Hello, everybody. Today, we are going to be continuing our Deltarune adventures. Last time, we beat Deltarune Chapter 1 in a single stream. Huzzah! And got to have that jump scare of just like, what is Kris gonna do? What even is going on? Apparently, we're possessing them, but they can yank us out and throw us into a bird cage. And the fact that they have the bird cage and, like, the wagon almost implies this has been going on for a long time. Roto from YouTube. Deltarune in 19 more tomorrows. It is almost here. You get the cliffhanger resolved in 2 days. We had to wait 3 fucking years. That is I can only imagine what that does to a fandom, because they ended on such a cliffhanger that they had to, like, think about it, just like, oh my god, is, like, this, like, genocide Kara, and Kris is basically evil Kara, and they're gonna go do something evil? It's just like, and again, like, what does the presumed Gaster voice want, making us make a vessel, and then going like, you don't get to choose who you are in this life, yeet. It's just like, so much. And then the more I thought about it, the more I'm just like, it is kind of weird how, like, Kris is the only human in town, and there's no other humans as far as we can see. I think someone in the last stream chat said that it's implied that there are other humans, but it's just like, I wonder what's going on. If only because it's such a flip from, like, Undertale, where it was kind of the same thing, where Kara was the only human amongst the monsters, and then tragedy happened. Which, hey, good job, Kris. You didn't have to die for your parents to get divorced. To be fair, waiting 4 more years has done Deltarune Tomorrow to a fandom, which is a reoccurring joke that every single day could shadow drop Deltarune Tomorrow. Yeah, Toby did set himself up for that, didn't he? Because it's just like, you shadow drop Chapter 1, I have no idea how he released Chapter 2. Maybe that also got shadow dropped. But I really liked what we had in Chapter 1. Like, in a way, it feels like, obviously it feels a lot shorter than, like, Undertale. Because Undertale, I think, was more like 8-9 hours, whereas Deltarune Chapter 1 was 5 hours, and that was with me going for the super boss. Granted, I can only imagine for some people, Jevil made that Chapter 1 last tens of hours. But yeah, I really enjoyed the characters and the storytelling. Like, honestly, I kind of preferred the characters and storytelling in Deltarune Chapter 1 to Undertale. Granted, that could just be that Undertale is, like, overexposed and played out to me to a degree. Like, it's so ingrained in my brain that it's drained of possibility, and Deltarune was like, oh, there's a flash of color. Also, the anniversary stream happened for 10 years when they played Chapter 1 with dev commentary, and then after credits, it continued for the first minute of Chapter 2. So no wonder Deltarune Tomorrow has been inflicted upon the fanbase. Toby Fox basically, like, Pavlovian trained the fanbase to be like, it could happen at any moment, it could happen at any moment, he could just... Toby Fox could just, like, upload a chapter onto the Deltarune website, say nothing, people would find it and freak out and it would explode. That is hilarious. But enough jabbering. Let us start up Deltarune, because I have not started Deltarune since Chapter 1 was completed. I can play Chapter 2 or go to Chapter Select. Oh boy. Oh, boldly, boldly, boy. Also, ominous droning. Of course, we're going to play Chapter 2. And then, like, who knows? Because I should also probably start my timer because it was estimated that it'll take us 2 streams to beat Chapter 2, and I'm fairly certain that's not even counting the, like, a weird route, I think it's called. If it wasn't for Switch 2 obligations, there'd definitely have been fuckery. I can only imagine. Imagine if Toby just put Chapters 3 and 4 pay for unlocking the Deltarune experience just on Steam and didn't say anything, people would go crazy. But let us see what has happened. What did Kris do after throwing us into a birdcage? The ominous birdcage. Ooh! Don't you fucking laugh at me. Don't you dare. Deltarune. Chapter 2. Weird Route definitely be its own stream. Oh! Start Chapter 2 from Chapter 1's file. Duh. Don't use a Chapter 1 file. Also, like, yeah, I think I remember because I, like, quit out and went back in that we do have, like, other saves. That's neat. But, that's actually kind of cool that, like, Chapter 2 has its own thing. That's kind of cool. I wonder if this will continue for the other chapters. I mean, it would kind of make sense to be like, here's a chapter, or here's a save file that ended at this chapter. That's interesting. But enough jibber-jabbering. Your room. Is it our room? Is it really? Because I think it's Kris's room, and we're... then again, it is our room. Our room's the birdcage. Basically, you can just jump into 2, which is super neat. 3 and 4 are gonna be the same when you could jump into 3 or 4, even without touching 1 or 2. Which, I can kind of understand some people wanting to do that, but I myself, I could never do that. I would have to experience what came before. Especially in something like this, where it goes on. But, here we go. This will start Chapter 2 in file slot 1. Kris? Kris, honey, are you awake? I don't know. I'm just a heart in a cage. Wait! Is that a... Kris, what are you doing? A knife? A knife! No! No, I refuse. There's no way. Okay, good. Maybe. I don't know why. At least it wasn't Kris coming at him with the knife. Kris, did you eat all the pie? Whew. Okay, that's nice. That's good. Kris was just evilly looking to eat a pie. For some reason. I guess that just proves that I'm the better Kris. I didn't eat all the pie. I wouldn't have. Kris is a villain. He's a menace. Or they're a menace. Can't misgender Kris. It's very rude. Kris, did you eat all the pie? Facepalm. Where's my soul? I guess, like, maybe in the night we broke out and repossessed them, or they ate the pie, possessed themselves, and didn't just go to bed. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Kris has an iconic knife? Kris just has an iconic knife. It'll be helpful if you don't have your save anymore. That's also true. For whatever reason, because it's been 4 years. Very, very true. But at the same time, that just gives you the excuse of replaying Deltarune's Chapter 1 and 2. It's like, it was announced like a month ago. 2 months to play 2 chapters. The reveal was the funniest thing ever since for like 3 years. People were convinced that Kris was going to kill people for some reason. I mean, they had an evil look. They took out a knife, granted. Also, why? Well, I mean, I guess it's a pie. My thought process was just like, why would you use a knife and only a knife to eat a pie? Wouldn't you need a fork? It's their knife. Kris's knife. The knife Kris owns. Kris's knife. Interesting that Toriel is just like, oh yeah, that's my child and their iconic knife. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Kris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Again? That's... Well, at least if you're not gonna take it too hard, but still, Kris, you denied your mother her hard-earned pie. Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Okay, good. Not zombie walking. It's a birdcage. When the doors close, there's no escape. Which does make me wonder if Kris intentionally takes the soul back, or if the soul, escapes. It's stained. See if anything's changed. Clothes drawer, your bed. Even after a long night, the sun rises the same as always. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. I think that'd be mean. Do I be slightly evil and steal from Asriel's It's only $5, but the school debt's gonna kill him. He needs that $5. It isn't yours after all. We can't go stealing money. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff with 4 exclamation points. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature of giant rainbow wings. Ah, Asriel's persona. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Well, he did go off to college. Underneath the game, on the bed is an old cartridge for Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Catty can be seen faintly written in it in worn gel pen. I can't believe Asriel stole their game. Underneath, just the same. I don't think there's anything else. A cactus. There's not much to say, if anything's changed. How to draw dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Is that what Birdley was referring to? I didn't think that Asriel was that much of a freak. Respect. It's what they call you. Yep, after that. It is only ever you. We do not exist. It is only Kris. There's no time to read books, just generally. Ain't that also a mood? It is not yet time to wash your hands. Always flush the toilet. And it is still not time to flush hands. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon size. Yep, that's the same. We just slide right off the fridge. There's a photo on the fridge. It's you, your mother, and your brother. Yep, yep. Yep, first stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter. Yep. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. Mm-hmm. Somehow its fluorescent has increased. Well, I guess we know where Kris got their attitude. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Cheryl, the living room chair. Oh. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. That's interesting, because in the last chapter, I'm fairly certain that it said that it's like hasn't been plugged in a long time or something. It's a book of hymns. I believe that's it. Well, shall we go? We don't even get the ba-ba-da-ba. The montage.
Kris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you.
Happy music. Do you have... What was the slam? Oh, it was from Susie. Hey, Kris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time.
Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people.
She would kick people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals.
That's not what I mean. In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers?
I guess I could read the...
Trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation.
Why'd you have to stand up on your table? That's okay, I can...
Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times.
Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. He's killed us.
Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Kris, are you okay? You're, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
Well, if tonight is going to be the end of the chapter, I don't think the soul will get any rest, and I don't think Kris will either. Like, they'll probably break the lock on the oven. And that's the same.
Kris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you?
Actually, my sleep quality increased. I did sleep in a birdcage.
Huh? Kris, that's, good, I think? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Asriel online again? Wait, you can't do that, right?
Why can't we do that? Well, I guess... granted, Toriel probably would restrict Kris's online access. Either that or the entire town has restricted online access for ominous reasons.
I hope the internet gets fixed soon.
Well, less ominous reasons, but I guess more normal.
I don't want to revert into my primal form.
Whatever that may be. The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff-embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. Well, that's just homophobic, Alfies. There's dialogue of a proper distancing at the school dance. Ah. It was Toriel. No intimacy. You wonder if your mother had some influence in this change. I can't believe Toriel is homophobic. But only for intimacy. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class.
Kris, get a good sleep tonight, okay?
Leaning cool.
Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You're sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night?
And her eyes are here now. Inner sprite and her sprite.
Me too, Kris! Like I could sleep after yesterday! Just waiting for today felt like years!
Haha, I get you.
Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already!
She cannot wait. She desires adventure. This was released just after COVID or while still doing it. Yeah, but at the same time, there was the, like, since it, like, references the dance last, and I think, Chapter 1 was, like, shadow dropped before COVID, like, a year before. Barely. But it does reference the whole, like, you all must be a certain number of inches apart because Toriel demands it. The adults will screech.
All right, Kris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just beyond this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already! Susie? Yeah?
Gotta do a pirouette.
Noelle, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but Bertley and I were going to the library.
It's not the library. How dare you misspeak on the god's name?
Do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Kris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Kris, help me out here. What do we say?
Hanging out alone in the closet. We're going into the closet together. Or crime. Honestly, hanging out alone in the closet.
You know, just chilling out alone in the closet. Just two friends, chilling out in the closet, like normal, touching brooms and stuff. That sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Kris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Yeah? Okay, see you, bye!
The ship is beginning to set sail. Both answers are quality crimes. She just bluntly says we're going to jail forever. Oh, that's funny. You have been gotten a... You've gotten a Christmas present!
It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk?
She... That sprite is peak. She has been paying attention. You eat chalk, therefore here. Susie's got the chalk.
She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alpheus? What the hell, Kris?
I love Susie's expressions. They're so quality.
Here, you hold on to this.
You got the chalk. Kris has got the chalk. I've never watched the Chalk Zone.
Wait, Kris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Kris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff. Kris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities?
She wasn't even in the Dark World.
You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Kris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right?
I swear somebody else like Birdly charges in like a freak.
Let's go.
Oh, are we actually jumping in or are we just gonna land on the floor? Oh, transformation? Hell yeah!
Then we went Sonic.
Superhero landing. Booyah. We are back, baby. Oh. Did we level up? Well, can we have more health? Still have my spooky sword, my white ribbon. You know what? I'm curious. What happens if I give... Oh, she's just like, no. A crinkly hair ribbon, this will increase your defense. She does not want it. Well, fine. But hey, we're back. Is town still empty?
Here we are. Kris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either.
Well, that's just depressing.
Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer?
She's looking for her friend.
Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, all right? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Kris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors.
All right. I shall do crimes.
Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you?
Oh, aha. So I was kind of right. Like, in a way, of all the placement, all of the empty classroom stuff represents, like all the characters, and then we have to move them to the side. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside.
So, Ralsei, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No, I just mean, you think I look cuter now? It was just a nicer scene, less of you. You're making me blush.
I like the kind of character cut-ins.
Kris, go to the old classroom, bring everything back here. It's where you returned to the light world the last time. Head east after you exit the dark world. Hurry the hell up, Kris. The longer you take, the longer I gotta spend with this weirdo. If you're bored, Susie, we could crochet some team scarves. Wait, Crochet, isn't that like a game with the hammer? Or it's like knitting. Alright, long as I get to use the hammer.
That's funny. You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. Huh? Where did the shit? Huh? Head south after going east. In the light world, I mean, yeah. Like... multiple save files within multiple save files.
Okay. How you going? Trying to have a cake without me?
Fine, we shall leave. Ah, it is the Ralsei dummy. No one's looking. Hug the dummy. Hug. You hugged the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Oh, is that the door that was on the save screen? The Chapter 2 save screen. Ah, this is where we entered the world. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. It's because technically each chapter is its own game. When you start 2, you're just using template data from a different game. That makes sense. But at the same time, Chapter 1 didn't have multiple save slots. The door is locked. And head south after going east. I wonder how... That doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. You're around the water fountain. It's lukewarm. But I guess we can't leave. That makes sense. You gathered all the junk off the floor. And turned it into a giant dusty ball. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. The door is locked. We'll take everyone. Oh. And how is Kris doing?
They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star.
Oh, how wonderful. They've not been up to anything strange.
No, they've been... They're normal.
Well, that is relieving. I've just been a little concerned lately.
Just lately?
Alphys, I thought you were on my side.
You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, all right?
Thanks.
That's cute. Let's see, anything else? Can't let Mom find out you're bouncing the giant trash orb. In we go. Is it all there? Oh, I thought they were like gonna transform and land on us.
Hey, Kris, so where is every... one?
It all transformed.
Guess who's back, Clouds? Lancer!
High five.
Hey, Kris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle?
Oh, gone.
Gone? Right, when Kris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own.
Kris, as you bring Dark World innocence back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more.
So we're shutting down other fountains to empower this fountain.
Not sure what that is.
You could have also called Toriel there and told her you're normal. I forgot that we could use the phone.
From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town.
I'm gonna recruit fucking everybody.
So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? You can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there.
Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg.
I love that they kept his lack of animation.
Come on, Kris, you gotta let him beat us.
Hello, Ruxels. I know your name, but I refuse.
Oh, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles and art. But oh, something art lacking it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps brings an evil ruler here, or something?
He has a type, I guess.
Lancer hath denounced me as vice father. For then I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps if I should have seeketh a new employer. Mamma mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class.
Well, yeah, we should probably see. Oh, there's a little thing. It's nice being dressed up. Ah, little things. And yeah, even Ralsei got more stats. Oh yeah, I gave him, the Devil's Tail because increased magic. They all have little comments when using items outside of battle and giving them items. That's cute. Level 2 leader commands the party. We have various acts. We have 2 flame guts. But our 2 other things are unknown. Rudeness, a purple yes. Fluffiness, sweetness. But no guts. That's funny. Does damage using dark energy, dark night. It's almost like Susie was made for this world. There's a set of items in Chapter 2 that'll even suggest getting a bunch specifically for that, but more on that later. A Dark World being has friends now. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the other, items. Because I got a shit ton of the Rules Row. Seems like Kathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Oh, hey!
Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price.
What's the price?
$0. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife.
Lancer Cookie was added to your items. But I think I have, a maximum amount of things.
Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. I do not know of any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones. Bread? What is this technique you speak of?
It's the double dark birder. It takes 2 bites to finish. The silver card. Drop money. Ooh. So if you, knew of this in advance, you could have bought up some amber cards to get some silver cards. Twin ribbon. There's a pink ribbon? I missed a pink. Damn you. Damn you. Spiked band, iron sackle, and glow wrist. Has a tendency to get stuck in itself. Twisted sword, thorn ring, and pure crystal. Tension bow. Big shot bow tie and tension bit, so this is later stuff. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. A strange blade.
Well, that's ominous.
So yeah, seeing that, the stuff things that, those things I highly doubt were in Chapter 1, unless I was just terrible at finding things, and I found Jevil. Then, yeah, these are probably Chapter 2 items like chat says. But interesting, but we can make a silver card. I just have to take 1 item away. Since I have an extra amber card, so I don't lose anything. Really fuse it? Yes. Let's feel my technique. Ah, new animation too. Watch that be the worst choice I could have made. The glow shard is a selling item, but will apparently increase in selling value every chapter, so presumably good to keep until the very end, maybe, when the joke will probably be it plummets in value. Either that or you only get to sell it right before the end of the game when you can't buy anything.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence.
This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level?
You need to level up, boy. Oh, welcome to Neon Town! Where the hell did that name come from? Nobody knows me. I'm a soul. How do you come up with that? Or so I heard it's called. What do you mean this is Neon Town? Like, what, is my vessel in here? Is my vessel wandering around? It's just like, I am a mayor now. Oh, it's Clover! And someone we never saw before, except at, like, the end, I think. Hey, Clover!
Wow, our house is a dojo. Makes me want to fight.
Can we go to sleep?
That's nice. New little mini facial portraits to tell you which head is saying what.
It's a party every day, and I'm the oldest.
We're the same age.
Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends.
Finally a dojo for people like that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. Hey, boss! I'm so glad to have a nice boss I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got together a dojo, complete our battle challenges, and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss.
Later.
We'll be working on new challenges, so big bucks.
It's just I don't have much room in my thing. They were scrapped enemies, I believe. That's extra funny. But I guess we can go to Sheem. Bow bow. I'm but just a block. Welcome, travelers. So we are here now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown, incredible. Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right, you must not have noticed it. That crystal, it's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible, to think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Nice. Take your time. Ain't like it's better spent. If you can defeat more, try your best. It may be tough, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Yeah. If you started Chapter 2 without template data, but have beaten Jevil still, he'd mention the Shadow Crystal might be closer than you think, and you'd find it in the west. That's interesting. Ooh, you can sell pocket items. You don't have anything. I don't know what pocket items are. Because I do want to sell some items to free up my stuff. I'm like, at least tell me, is there like a item box like Undertale, or do we just have our inventory and we need to sell things? Because, probably. If you've never beaten Jevil, ever, he'd allude to you maybe just not having remembered you did something yet. That's funny. There is an item box, and I might hold off. Well, it depends. It probably might be in the next Shadow World, because I presume there's gonna... Well, no, he literally said... Well, no. Well, no, he did say something about, like, you can bring other denizens, so yeah, well, we're going to another shadow world. It would be kind of funny if we only went to one shadow world, and then we never went to another one again. Yeah, dark candy, dark burger, still amber cards, so we can, if we wanted to, we could stack up on that. Especially because apparently, like, the silver card is better. Ew. Mama. Ah, we have 48, like, double stuff. Yeah, they sell the same stuff they do in Chapter 1, which is nice, so that you never run out of stuff. Yeah, 48 species say, well... Oh, it also says they go to your box automatically. Let me see, because that was... Ah, yeah, for my healing items, it's 24, but for my, like, weapons and armor, it's different. Yeah, because there's different inventories. Okay, that's good. Thanks for that. Take one. See you again. Or not. Yeah, so she won't unequip things. So I'll have to buy a second one if I wanted to give her... Which, hey, I do. I adore Sheem, just your enigmatic shopkeeper. Everyone needs an enigmatic shopkeeper. Also, I do find it funny that this is just like a bakery, but they, like, don't really sell things. They make things. And he still just makes the squonky, squonky. There you go. We can't be efficient with our amber cards. Well, I mean, I guess I could have just, like, taken stuff off of me and Ralsei. Yeah, I probably could have done that. I am a fool! But since we don't have to worry about our inventory, let's do Dojo. What do you gotta say up here?
I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles.
Oh, that's cool.
When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move a bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit.
That's nice. Like, visuals.
Hitbox. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. Hole. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our hole. It was dark, filled with darker Delawares. Fed from the subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Hey boss, how can I help you?
Challenge. Jigsaw Joe, Joe's Life Savings, Grace Challenge 100, and Clover Rematch Club Sandwich. Learn how to spare like a champ, get 100% TP without getting hit, and then it's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you now. That's funny. Well, it's Jigsaw Joe.
Boss! You can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Kris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Ralsei. Jigsaw Joe jigs in. Oh, they even have a mercy meter now.
Shave. Defend. Spare. You shave Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Ralsei spare Jigsaw Joe.
Oh, boss, you're sparing me?
That's funny.
Wait a second, I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's Pacify right away.
That's funny. You're fighting this man for his life savings. You're mugging him with kindness, no less. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Ralsei cast Pacify.
You did it, boss! If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster, that's all. An amazing battle! As promised, here's your reward.
$1. $1. I knew it. Nothing yet, but that's... I'm gonna go save. Well, then again, going up there might... I don't have much to worry about. I'm probably not gonna die. We're just gonna graze challenge.
Graze!
Oh, I got hit. For bullets aimed right at you, try moving in direction bit by bit. Yeah, and luckily he'll heal me. That's nice. Dang it, I was almost there. It's just like, I have to get used to it. Like, basically, it's like, hey, also teaching you that, like, it goes faster if you don't, like, it goes faster if you graze more. It's been a bit, and I'm not good at grazing. There we go. I do like that it gets basically impossible if you're not good at grazing. This is training, not Mortal Kombat to the death. You never know. There's could be someone in here, like Clover. Maybe Clover want to kill me. It's promised, here's your reward. You received $100. And we can't just grind it forever, but let's get a club sandwich. Clover joins the stage. Topic long. Longer time to guess. Ooh. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Tree.
That's right, not bad. It's okay. How well do you know us? You know nothing, idiot. Sorry about this.
I got hit. Oh, it's going crazy. Let's see. Clover is arguing about whose toothbrushes were whose. Can't do heal prayer, so also that. Starwalker. Jesus. Topic long. Family.
That's right, not bad. It's okay. Nice dojo today. What? It's just awful. Please stop, you two.
I love Clover. They're adorable. And they're there because they're multiple. Tree. Oh, I should have read more. I'm a failure of a friend. I do like that they give you some training here. Clover's whispering about cute boys. And heal prayer for Susie. Tree.
That's right. Ooh, they're so happy.
Ralsei cast heal prayer on, but now I have to go through battle again. Oh, and it's cute. They have like, oh, I'm ready to be like spared like a pose. I do like the added stuff. And defend, and then spare Clover. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You receive club sandwich. That's very nice. It said I received, but it didn't tell me it went to my box. I'm sure I will find the box eventually. I love these characters. They're very nice. We also... Hello, Dust Bunny.
It's a clean start for us here, so Kiri. Hey, boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Sure, it's great to be here with my best friend, Hathy.
Hathy seems fine.
Lemonade, please.
The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Mamma mia! I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits. We got Rudin. Level 2. Ah, got him in chapter 1. Rudin, said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. Likes shiny things, dislikes effort, and then other question mark stuff. Z place. Oh, we can move them around? Wow, that's cool. Hathy, a heart with a big heart, always supporting others with her bullets. Dislikes drama. Ponman, a simple organism that takes life one square at a time, dislikes moving backwards. A real dust bunny, knows how to play dirty but loves to play clean. Blocks her. Jigswary, Rudin Ranger, show getting taped over, and a level 5. Element Jewel Blade. Puzz, Element Fight, Element Rabbit Dust, Element Order, Element Heart Jewel. Head Hathy, although stronger than Hathy, seems to have fewer friends. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he said a thing. I can only generate one spin kick at a time. Ah, that's nice. Very nice. I guess we'll save first, and then we'll read that. The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Oh. Ah, saved storage recruits. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. So that's where you are hiding. A sandwich that can be split into 3 heals 70 to the team. I'll take that. And it tells you who you've recruited. That's interesting. So I wonder if we can recruit, like, this is like Pokemon. We gotta recruit them all. That's very cool. And I guess we'll make an emergency backup save. It's a manual. Read a topic. I'd store the glow shard for sure. Okay, I'll definitely right. I just defaulted to having it in there. But yeah, there we go. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. I wonder if that means that there are some enemies that the chapter 1 enemies get automatically recruited. That makes sense. I was gonna ask, because it's like, because it feels like a little bit mean if they wouldn't get automatically recruited. And you'd have to, like, fight them multiple times. With, like, a hidden thing. But that's good to know. Now that just means we're gonna have to grind, the next Dark World enemies. I'm gonna collect them all. I am going to make so many friends. It's notable if Card Kingdom is automatically recruited no matter what you do, but Chapter 2, presumably onwards, isn't as kind. I would note, Darkners don't die if you're violent, they always run away. That's nice. I'm still probably gonna do Pacifist, because I went to those nice happy endings, like, if there are, like, pacifist endings similar to the end of Chapter 1, which is slightly different from what I hear. I think I was told. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. That's good to know. You will now have access to a storage menu at save points. When you're out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. Here's a reminder of the controls. Change them in the config menu. Z, confirm and interact with things. X, cancel, hold to run. Shows all text instantly. C, opens the menu. Hold down to quickly skip checkbox. Oh, I didn't know that part. So this is our pocket, and it doesn't seem like we can, like, unless, nope. Interesting that we can only, like, put pocket items and not, like, armor and stuff. Yeah, if you fight enemies, King just gets put to sleep by Ralsei rather than everyone storming the castle. Which kind of makes sense. Oh, and I just realized that, like, Ralsei is walking with his hands behind his back. Adorable. What a gentleman. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. You are Sphere. Hey, you became a coat rack, your dreams come true.
Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Hiya!
Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Kris, Susie, have a cake.
But
She ate it in one go. Basically, the outcome's the same, but the method might not be as pleasant. Same overall outcome, different details.
I'm a little thick on the frosting. Yeah, that was for sharing. Hey, anyone who's free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first?
Living quarters. Ah, do we have living quarters? The door is locked. I guess that's the throne room. Living quarters for bad guys. Are you a bad guy? The old kings are considered bad guys? That's funny. God, I wish everything I cooked had a low-res explosion to go with it. That'd be funny. It's violently protecting the jail. Oh, it's the jailer.
we're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals.
And he just speaks for all of them, I guess. I always need to double-check all dialogues.
We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
You have a big hamster wheel, you big duddy.
Ah, the light nurse. Have you come to humiliate me?
No. Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then...
What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightner's little patsy. Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold.
It would be amazing if we could, like, come back here and he's actually running it.
We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy?
Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff.
Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Ah, cute. We're done talking to you.
So at least it does seem like he cares. Just still abusive. Ultimately cares, but still abusive and a bad guy.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look.
That's nice. Is this moss? It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious.
Why the hell does your room get moss?
It's so much more, like, lived in. Look at the trophies. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. Ooh, achievements. It's a stand for your manual.
I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it.
It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. This is sweet. I like this. Basically a mirror flip of Azriel's half of the room. Except we have decorative moss.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh?
Oh, I don't like that implication.
I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, I... Man, you're a real weenie, you know that. I think she likes it, Kris. Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Kris!
It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds.
Hell yeah, jealous, Kris. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep.
At least you'll read it. By the way, if you discard the manual in Chapter 1, I can't believe you can even do that. That's so mean. Instead of a stand for your manual, Ralsei gives you a trash can to throw away any new manuals he makes. Oh, that's mean and also adorable that Ralsei is just like, I know, I'll do something kind for them that's mean to me. You have to really try to throw away the manual too. He picks it up and repairs it for you like 3 times. That's so mean. Oh, the poor goat boy.
Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool spiked bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience.
Adorable. And she even had like axes over her bed. It's just his bed from the castle.
Lance, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as sick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Well, Peach Boy, you went all out.
It's a hole made recreationally. If you found 20 rupees, yeah, but unfortunately that's not the currency. Salsa buried here. It's literally the same room. That's adorable.
It's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore.
I thought you already had a bed.
No, that was for the bike.
Oh yeah, because he tucked it in. That's hilarious.
Hey, Ralsei, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. Says your room up there? Yes, I still haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collecting anyway.
This is sweet. I really like this.
So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha! Like we're gonna leave now, right, Kris?
The reverse splat noise upon exiting is so uncomfortable in the best way. It is peak Lancer.
Oh yeah, can we get chocolate cake? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh.
I love these characters. It's the same reason why I really liked characters wandering with you in Undertale Yellow. They have such more impact being there with you. And I guess I'll update my backup save as well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just quickly check. Let's see. So yeah, the silver card is 2. Which is, yeah, it wouldn't benefit him at all. Because I do have the money to buy another amber card. And well, actually, I don't have to do that. I can just give Susie the second silver card. Take that off, fuse that into a silver card, and bam! I don't have to spend more money for Susie being very protective of her items, which, hey, completely fair. Completely fair. Silver card is just the bonus, it's just the amber card, but with a bonus ability of the more money gain. I thought it also, like, went up, like, 1 in defense, but it could just be my brain being bleh. But either way, full upgrade anyway. At least to me. Well, actually. Oh yeah, she's already has silver card, everything, yeah. There we go. Making the most of my inventory. Doo-doo. I wonder what other dojo things might happen. Always got a double save. Again, why is it called Neon Town? How does anybody know that name? That's impossible for this universe. Any other challenges? Nope, all challenges have been claimed. Alright then. And plus, this just means we get tons more money. Loads of money. Hello there. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really, thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I'll be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. That's impressive. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. But it's so nice that everybody's here.
Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I know when this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day.
By the end of the game, Chapter 7. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes, such as the way of the worm. If the clothes are a bit nimble, take a bite. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek.
Kris?
Don't bother, it tastes awful. And Susie, how do you know? The hole would be there where you'd get the shadow crystal from. Ah. It's a mannequin dressed in poor taste. Oh, that's mean. Do not insult the boy. I like being this. Don't tell anybody. You like being a bottom? A triple bottom. You have one more segment than other Bloxers should. Congrats. And the music here is also just really nice. Basically, I'm making double saves until, like, potential super decisions come along. And yep, we did Jevil.
Oh, he kicked my ass, but I beat him. I got his Jevil tail.
Wait, Kris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go to our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Kris, you ought to do it right away.
The angry goat boy with a smile.
School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Ah, fine, I'll do it, jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too.
Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't...
Too late, kind boy. Friendship form.
Lancer was added to your key items.
What? Where'd you go?
He became a card.
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Kris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assist if.
We're good.
Quite! We as a team art good! Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. I will also join Starwalker because he's the Starwalker. The original Starwalker became a key item.
Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Kris. See you soon.
The original Starwalker only joins if you meet him in one. That's kind of funny.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right?
He's a card.
Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What, the library? Ah, well, alright.
Cards. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Oh, yeah, I get it. Kris, you're going to do your project? Oh, are you calling to ask for my help? I will go find our homemade scented glue sticks. Oh, you have a partner this time. Kris, that's wonderful. I hope they like butterscotch scented glue sticks. Do you like breathing, moving fast? Yeah, we already. Juckington and Noel. Doesn't seem like there's anything different here. Oh, scented gray marker. It's almost dry, but that gives it a refined, aged apple bouquet. Is that an orange? It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. The computer wallpaper is updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. Your brother is using the knock... That's sweet. That's sweet. Because instead of being like, oh, the younger brother gets the knockoff controller. That's nice. Rules card has always been a rules card, hence his puzzles being so basic, because he goes by the rules. Wait a minute. Why is it just... It's just like, I'm seeing this as just like, is the entire alphabet up there? I don't believe so. Why is there a 1? Yeah, the Sadie Hawks dance. Don't seem like anything else. But I'm gonna wander around. I'm gonna wander around. Because maybe there's things so I can wander around. But now, now we'll just have to wait and see if anybody finds everybody in the dark room. Unless it takes everybody there. Undying? What? Also, why is there so many cars in town? There's not that many cars in town. Wait for a bit, you'll probably know when to go in. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. A special attack for cars indeed. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Looks like a car. What was Metaton in a car? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? And now there's the other songs playing on the horns. And there's Spear of Justice. Like, there was another motif, but I didn't recognize it. The man inside the car also only shows up if you met the Eggman, interestingly. Huh. I guess they all ran out of horn. Yeah, and then it just loops. Look at it. That's funny. All right, we're here. School, goddamn project. Books, goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Kris, where the hell is everybody? Is that like the start of the Kris, where the hell are we meme? Something seems kinda off. Yeah, like a weird giant bird person isn't blocking the updoors anymore. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. I wanted to read books. Why the computer lab become a dark world? Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? Kris, you don't think this could be... Interesting aside, one of the few differences between the survey program release of 1 and Chapter 2 release is the library having double doors in the computer lab. Oh, I didn't even notice. Then again, maybe I wasn't supposed to notice because it wasn't the survey version. Another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Kris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Kris? We could use the computer at my house. Would probably be a funny aha. But I do vibe with the let's go. It was changed in Chapter 1 too, but presumably it was changed for this moment for the dramatic opening. That's true. But that's interesting. Either Toby hadn't decided where the, like, specifically the next Dark World would be, or he didn't think, like, oh, we want the dramatic opening. That's fun. I could do the funny aha, we can use the computer at my house, but again, I vibe with the let's go. We're the fun gang! Fun gang, let's go, let's go! Fun gang! Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? If you interact with the computer lab door in Chapter 1, yeah, I remember. You see Toby working on a game. It's like, maybe you'll go in when the game is finished. I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Kris. Diving on in. Transform. Are we gonna get new forms? Nope, the same forms. Makes sense. Superhero landing. Ooh, computer chippy. This is new. And we don't have any recruits in this world. Ooh, plug socket. Hello.
The wires. The wires.
Ominous! Well, the wires indeed. Luckily, Susie can't get hurt. Only I can get hurt. Wires indeed.
Everyone was.
Everyone was what? Annihilated?
Everyone else has been. Save us! She's going to. Somebody help me.
Noelle, what you doing here?
Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late!
And captured.
Noelle!
Well, that's a laugh.
Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you?
I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N, but you foolish children may call me Queen. Little text box too.
Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37,
Well, we had a king, now we have a queen. Queen.
Well, look, Queen, we're not children.
Stupid, a big stupid. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children.
Doesn't that make you a child too, then?
No, I am a computer, smart.
Computer?
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye.
Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle?
I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. True.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. I also, maybe, I will make her face into a robot one.
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of an animus dissension? I do like that Susie is immediately like, hey, no world domination or turning people into robots. She really is a hero. Huh? You wanna fight, loser?
Yes, yes, already, yes!
Okay, then bye!
Wait a goddamn second!
I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Up, mind controlled. Oh, that's fucked. Enjoy your assimilation. Well, they're already tired. Wear wires, but we don't have Ralsei. Toss Kris to free wire. I got one. Dang it. We'll cut these wires. We'll pacify. And get lots of money. No idea what Jiggle Jiggle could be. Dang it. I just ran into that one. Defend. Oh, but there's two. My bad. Ooh, recruit 1 of 6. Good to know. Oh, this is new. Why does this remind me of, like, an amalgamate? And it also seemed like you were missing on purpose. Thank you. I do love Rude Buster, the name of the standard battle music, but I do kind of wish each chapter had unique battle music. That would be cool. You won, got $229.
Phew, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to the queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode.
Because they're computers.
Ralsei, the boy!
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense because you were able to jump from your grand fountain, I believe, to the other room's fountain, so you're probably not bound by the same rules as normal Dark Fountain things, but
It's the boy! Smooch him now! Ralsei, you're here!
also, where is Rules and Lancer?
I felt the dark presence and hurried over. It seemed like that a new dark fountain has appeared. Ralsei, they got Noelle! Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world?
That sprite.
If we don't do something, she might be. Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Kris.
Haha! Let's go! Poses! Cool guy pose for Kris. And kind of a normal, like, yeah, pose for Susie.
And happy pose for Ralsei.
Albeit Carcassonne was physically right next to the closet, which is true. And that locked room. Hey, you can check your inventory as well. Let us see.
Oh, Rules jumped out of your pocket. How acrobatic, Lesser.
And then the lesser Starwalker, or no, the real Starwalker is up there. The original. So Rules is just out there somewhere. He did want an evil monarch. He's probably going to team up with Queen. Up on we go. What? I also know this song. I do like that we're having, like... Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, I managed to not get hit. Oh, is this the Cyber City that was referenced in the Stupendium, like, Spampton song? Welcome to Cyber City. A green field extends before you, and in the distance a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Nice. One of the best tracks in Deltarune coming up. Cyber World. Whoa! Okay, fight me. I want to recruit you. Wonder if I can... I only got one. I do like that I can interact with them no matter what. Haha! And now get out of here. I do find it kind of funny, though. I was gonna say a thing, it was just like, kind of funny, though. And go ahead and defend. I swear, it's like almost easier to avoid this attack than any other. It's almost like it's trying to avoid me. Defend, defend, und spare. Gotta get all that money. Chest, 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 chest. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Glow Wrist. Glow Wrist was added to your armors. No ability. Yeah, that makes sense. A tough bracelet made of green wires and studded with sharp glowing lights. But it is... Oh yeah, because we can't take it off. So yeah, it's basically the same as a silver card, but that's good. Hello, Queen. Trying to lead me astray? Queen rules! This is funky music. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Well, looks like we're... Just walk to the beat. Walk, walk, walk to the beat. Beat, 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 beat. I like this place so far. It's very vibrant. Aha. Efficient. Wait, I didn't know that, like, I've heard the opening of the song before, but I never knew it was Deltarune.
Oh, Kris, it's a free edible cyberpedia. I'll add an entry.
Ralsei wrote an article about losing recruits. Ominous! From now on, defeating enemies of violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Like, I kind of know that, but I want recruits. I don't want to harm people.
Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was a secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme.
Anything else?
I'm really only interested in cute digital cats. I don't think the Internet has anything to do with that.
You fool. That's all the Internet is for. And porn. Tasks. Let's see. Soft voice. Ralsei talk to enemies in soft voice.
There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks?
Well, speak of the digital cats. Nice. To be fair, I feel like he's the sort to not sell stuff much if he can help. Yeah, I don't like selling things. Unless it's like a thing that I bought in mass, I don't think I'm going to sell it because value.
Lightners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on it.
Ah, centrist. No, this is the way we're supposed to go! I have been buffooned!
Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon would be cool. Noelle! Susie? Kris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops, thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in the world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys. Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you.
That Ralsei face.
Understood, mind-changing protocol necessitated.
Okay. Sure. Just step right up to it.
A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me! The hell? I've never played this one before. But Kris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Kris, forgot you're a nerd. Show her. We got this, Kris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Kris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you?
Gaming is my life.
Wow, Kris, your passion is amazing. That was the most monotone response I've heard in my life. Oh, Kris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday.
You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls.
Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Kris. I'm short too. Kris? Wait, I have an idea. Kris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical still form R, you learned from Lancer. Now we're talking. All right, Kris, leave it to me. Put your arms out.
Transformation time.
Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go.
Poor Ralsei.
Incredible! Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing, efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Oh, it's Punch Out. Oh, a kick. There's probably... Oh, that's mean. I can just dodge back for everything. I am the Punch-Out Master. Rock'em sock'em die. We even beat the machine.
Heh, thought you could beat us? Regal laughter!
That was a fun mini-game. That was a fun mini-game. From Twitch chat, hello. Hello, hello. We just punched a virtual representation of a virtual representation. From YouTube chat, I adore Queen so much. I do like that she's appearing a lot sooner than the king did.
Oh
Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction. Or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Perish?
The hell did you say that so enthusiastically?
Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish.
Yeah, no perishing bites.
You could say it, megabytes.
Would you get out of here already?
Understood, preference settings set to perish.
Come on, let's go after her.
Looks like this gamer's paradise has become gamer's hell. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence.
Ain't we all?
That was fun. I'm gonna go up because we didn't go up last time. Because I thought up was gonna be the main way, when down was the wrong way. From Twitch, I stumbled across your stream by chance on YouTube. Thought I'd drop on over here. Thank you. Apple. It is funny, like, apparently, how popular Deltarune is, that it's been thrown at other people across YouTube, apparently. Kris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Alright. A. B. E. L. E. I've spelled apple. I am the win. Oh, I could have talked to them. I need to talk to them before. I need to talk to everybody before I actually do the puzzle.
Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you are just borrowing it forever.
You open the treasure. Inside was Fiber Scarf. Fiber Scarf was added to your weapons.
Weapons!
Oh yeah, because we had Ragger, yeah. Attack plus 2. But we lose the fluffiness up! And it's not like we're attacking anyway. I'm gonna hold off because fluffiness up! Fluffiness is the most important statistic!
You cannot trick me!
I was hoping to fight like the enemies again. Recruit them all. Oh, hello. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's not so bad. I like cleaning. Well, that's good. But at least we have Fiber Scarf. I keep accidentally overpressing. Newbert is the character who was randomly included into Chapter 1 like he was always there and no comment on him ever in the anniversary stream. I mean, that's funny.
I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team of resisting the Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels.
Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each.
400 each? On the one hand, maybe it's a good thing to buy an overpriced bagel. But it is an overpriced bagel. Make sure to keep Ralsei's magic as high as possible. Heal prayer is a lifesaver and great so you don't have to waste good items on easy fights. That's good. It's just that, like, since that, like, fiber wire one was only attack, it's like, we'll keep the fluffiness. We're not attacking with them anyway. And watch there be, like, a mandatory fight, where you have to fight in the fight, and I have no attack. I'm sure we can always come back and buy bagels later.
Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only 80. No, it's 400. 400. Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only 80.
by 400 bagels. You are crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. But I wanted 400 bagels. Not really. You just can't carry that many. That would have been a funny instant death. But for some reason you can't see through it because it is thing for later. Well, let's see. What's down this way? Ah, this is the way we come back. But what if I want to run? I can't even run the treadmill. Dead game. Can't run treadmill. But what's up here? Hello, curious cursor.
I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city.
I will find all the check marks. Are they hidden in here? Do I have to dodge enough that they appear? Well, we'll fight you. Vero Kun. Take care. Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. Just what the doctor ordered. Kindness is contagious. Ah, murder death. Oh, hell. Hell. Luckily, I only have to fight 2 of them. I think they would annihilate me. Agree to all. Oh, okay, fight me. I want to recruit you since I'm right here. I was just backtracking to that one thing. That downward way we could go. Get more money. Maybe we'll get enough money to buy a bagel. Enemy recruited.
Stupid.
Or is this where we get knocked down if we get hit? I don't know. Soft voice. Make him happy. I should have read. Impeccable voice acting. Ah, treasure chest, good. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a glow wrist. Was added to armors. Good, good. Hello. It seems to be stuck. We need to help it. The task. We must help the task. I wonder, can I... We cannot go up them. Well, we already fought you twice, so we don't need to fight you again.
Wait, this is another puzzle. You do it. Kris, we'll stand here so you can spell freely. Kris, spell a swear. I don't think they can with these letters. Oh. Wait, you checked? Kris, do your best.
I can't believe Ralsei checked for swears. He knows swears.
Please spell some nice words. The hell is that a driver's license number? Can we use it to drive your mom's car?
Alright, I think. 3. I think I failed. I got knocked back, but let's see. What? Sans? Alright. 3, 2. Agree to all. Have we sold away our soul? You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues.
What if we just don't do what you say?
In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably.
Better get started on that then.
Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Oh, we didn't even have to come this way. That's so rare. I'm only guessing that that's so rare is to the sans noise. I got the ultimate fun noise.
This right ride is the right one.
What do you say?
Heh, good luck figuring out which ride to take.
This right ride is the right one? Oh, there's probably secrets. I probably missed secrets. I have to know. I do like the teacup rides, though. But at least we know that's one. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna find everything.
Knew it! You cannot hide the checkbox from me! You cannot. I knew that there would be secrets the moment I got the right one. My perfectionism told me to do the right one, but then I remembered I have to do the wrong one because wrongness breeds secrets! You cannot hide anything from me!
What the fuck? Can I make a swear of this one?
Heh, it'd be funny if the puzzle, like, is actually missing the one letter you actually need. Like to see Burley try and solve that. Perhaps this isn't a real word, Kris. Yeah, it is. It's IZE's catchphrase. What's its meaning, then? I don't know. He just rolls his eyes up, froths at the mouth, and says it? Or maybe that's just the muscly guy at the store.
It's ICE's famous catchphrase.
Hey, Kris, pretty sure you don't have to do this one.
Let's see. Is there an I? Let's see. G-I-A-S-F-L. Oh, it was supposed to be E and I failed. G-I-S-F-E-L. Oh, I thought there was another L. F E Oh, there are these down here. E D. Oh, the H is like, oh, I messed up. E, then it's H-B-E-R, so, yeah, okay, I get it, ish. I have to actually go in on that one. F, E, B, R, E, H, B, E, R. Did it. Ah, nightmares. Now we have to go and recruit the man. Recruit the dude. Love the details Toby does with his games. Toby is a mad genius, and I wish I had his motivation to make games. I wish I had his strength.
You found 3 check marks. Elite, I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks.
Oh, that's cute.
I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places.
But basically, I really do need to, like, try and make maybe a game myself one day. Even if just a short one. A silly one. Fight me so I can recruit you. Surely we'll fight some werewires again later.
There. Yeah, isn't that just how he normally talks?
Love this game, though. These characters are amazing. . we go. Now you should now be recruited. You should find enough of everything you need and then some. But still, I can do it now, which means I should do it now, so that it is victory on behalf of me. By doing it now, it means that I don't have to worry about perfectionism. By being perfect, I don't have to be perfect later. Oh no. This is Dance Dance, you're gonna die. Fucker. You finally hit me, I'll kill you.
Did it end? All right, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets. Don't tell me you haven't ordered the sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the queen too. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point, 60%, 55. We're rebels, not players.
I'm the player here, obviously. From YouTube chat. I have a slight bit of coding knowledge. I know how to code C++. I have, like, no coding knowledge. I tried tinkering with RPG Maker, but ended up losing me entirely. Yeah, I think I tried, like, messing around in RPG Maker, but it is kind of funky. I do have, like, Game Maker, which is the same thing that Undertale was made in, so maybe I can try that. And from Twitch chat, so with Chapter 3 and 4 on the horizon, do you have any theories about them that you've speculated on? I haven't seen any theories myself. Like, there is, like, it's mostly, like, wondering. I wonder what happened to Asriel. Did he actually go to college, or is he dead? To parallel him being dead. And then there's, like, the whole, like, will our vessel ever return to haunt us? Will, I don't know, like, Kris turn out to be the big bad that we have to, like... Like, it would be kind of interesting if, like, eventually everybody, like, becomes friends with us, the soul, and Kris becomes the villain. And they're like, oh, but it was Kris. But who knows? I have no idea. We are in Cyber City. Well, Cyber Fields. We're going to Cyber City.
That's it, KK. Get over here.
Whoa, you're big.
KK, are we players?
I'm a CD player.
Just walking away.
Wait, they're getting away.
Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys.
No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight.
KK.
Yeah? Play some battle music.
Okay.
And we're damaged. I should have healed. Not dancing. Dance X. Oh. I see you, Ralsei, with your peanuts dance. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove.
Hey, I love this song. Ring-a-ding-dong. Isn't this mixed sway?
Whoa. They're dancing. I'm waiting for your evil to come from the speakers.
Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win?
X-dance. They're totally lost in the groove.
Dance, dance, everybody dance.
Here comes the evil's hell. Help! Sweet snapped out of the dance.
Wait, I can't dance with bad guys.
Maybe I just need to not get hit, and that won't knock them out of dancing. Oh, they're all snapping out of dancing. I forgot my next move. What if I X-dance again? And maybe he'll be super dancing. Dang it.
Hey, is this really working?
Maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead.
Hey, what the hell do we need Kris to act?
Because that's, Kris's unique talent, so...
You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself?
Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. That's hilarious. That is funny. Before we continue, more chatting. There are theories like chess theory, where every chapter has a different chess piece. Next being the rook, since we have queen and king already. Maybe. I know that, like, and also the king mentioned a knight, so that's also a piece. Or the Rudy Noel's dad currently in the hospital will die. I think that's basically a coin flip. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Maybe we'll go into the hospital's dark world and carve out his evil. Carve out his illness. There's tons of theories, but let's not get too carried away. Yeah, because many things can happen.
Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass!
Susie made Ralsei learn R action, even though he didn't want to.
I'm sorry, Kris.
That's funny. Get lost in the music, idiots. Everyone is dancing. That was easier than I thought. Everybody dance. We're getting like a whole dance music video. Battle 1. That was fun. That's a fun mini-boss.
Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost. Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, 'cause you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat him. Beat him? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yeah. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go.
Standing on their heads. That's fun. Fun fact about this fight, the attacks are all based on the music beats playing. That's very cool. Always enjoy me. Oh, are we gonna still be attacked? But we're friends. Okay, good. Yeah, let's enjoy this. That's cool. That's cool. That's very nice. I like that. Now, this is easily the biggest improvement for Chapter 2. Everybody's able to act. Which is very good. The way the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. You are a country bumpkin. But that's very cool. Like, basically seeing the improvements in real time. Well, not real time, but in time. I heard this unassuming store is the Rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. I don't really want to buy any more bagels. Crash, boom, bang, there's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. Noise music. These are some nice designs.
Yo! What's up? Hey. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Cap'n. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around.
KK is short for cakes.
She made music against the law. Unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if the Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music! Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang.
That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Performance. What? Want to see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. And they've been dancing here. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Songs for the TikTok generation. Kris is doing the Koskowski dance, and Susie and Ralsei are doing Charlie Brown dances. I knew Ralsei, I didn't know that Susie's was also a Peanuts dance. Queen wasn't always so harsh. Nah, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh, me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? They're dysfunctional, but they have spirit. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get into trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way of words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. Well, that's ominous. CD bagel, musical food with a crunch, heals 80. Glow wrist, mecha saber, and auto axe. Might as well buy these. Guess we can buy 1 extra glow wrist. Booyah. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. They're neat. Mecha saber, in case we have to fight. And auto, oh, I should, actually read. Blade extends when you press the hilt. Cha-chink. It's like a lightsaber, but not. Auto axe. Bad idea. Why bad idea? Make sure to charge it by plugging it into a wall. I don't like the bad idea. Why is it a bad idea? Ominous. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. I can't do it. Hello, werewires. I'll fight you all. Oh! It's already tired, so we can pacify with Ralsei, I'm fairly certain. Let's see. S action. Oh, but we don't have any magic. I'm an idiot. But now we're getting combo attacks out. Yeah, since one's already done, guess we can spare you to get you out of here. I missed! I'm a failure! Don't send minions after me. Oh, we can pacify. I'm a double fool. Instead, take care. And then pacify, since we actually have it this time. Stick it to the man, dude. Even if that means cloning yourself or whatever.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ow. They're running at me. But multi-action just means combat's gonna get more complicated. Oh boy. It's the save icon. You open the treasure, inside was tension bit. Yeah, because I think, yeah, that was a thing that we can add to our, like, raises TP by 32% in battle. But we can also, like, hold on to it, I think. Hello? Hey, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Ah, he's gone. Top Hat Man has disappeared. I mean, I guess I can roundabout to save and heal. If only to heal. Because I did get hit a bunch. I always double access for some reason. Ah, because there's 3 enemies. Gotcha, gotcha. Pets. X action U. R action U. Dang it. Oh, they're getting boxed in. And now we can spare you, we can spare you, and then with Pacify, we can spare you. Booyah! Yeah, tension bit will be a crafting item. Yeah, because I remember... I've been on her side. Immediately gets turned into a werewire. Congratulations, idiot. Oh, interesting. Alright, that's walled off. Oh, we can make him hit things. Key, hit the key. Oh, but what if there were other secrets for them to hit? I didn't think that that would end it. No! I'm going to leave and come back. You better be back. Oh no, the leopards ate his face. Didn't they, though? Revivement. We're gonna need that for the super boss, the Jevil of this place, aren't we? Oh, it sends a minion at me. I'm gonna head back and heal since I took a lot of damage here. Yeah, because I saw the key, and I'm like, oh yeah, open that. And there's like, oh no, they've made him go away. What about other secrets? And then there was the chest, and I'm like, no! Luckily, Toby is a kind god. And let us go back. Oh, we can fight you. I'll fight you. For funny, ah. S action and R action are cool. We can be so efficient. Or can I? I'm gonna get no tension. I'm not gonna be able to pacify that bitch. Ow. I'm a failure. I just wanted to fight Top Hat Man. There, we saved him technically. I do like that SI and R action are less specific, so Kris is still unique. That is very nice. Well, I'm still curious. I want to make sure there's, like, no other secrets I might have missed. Bombs, 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 dude. Key that we already got. I'm gonna Okay, dancing dude, but that'll probably just send him right after me. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. What if you hit this and this actually opened up a way to mirror the other side? Dang it, running man. Ooh, actually, I'm curious. What happens if, like... what happens if I make them blow everything up? It'll be a little hard, but I'm curious. Okay, I activated literally up one bomb. Shoot down here. Yeah, shoot down there. There's probably nothing for activating everything, but I long to. Boy, shoot down here. It didn't want to activate for some reason. Everything is activated. For my own amusement. Your paranoia is gonna get you killed. That's my perfectionism. No! I'm missing out on perfection. Jesus. I didn't even get 69. Why do they look like eyes? Well, into hell we go. Because we can trust this.
Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, it might bring us over to the fountain.
I don't trust it.
Really? Then let's get on.
I don't trust... Hello. They look just like us.
Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it is time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules.
Oh, we have to dodge them.
You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have four cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. I'm sorry. I just couldn't say no. Why did you literally get kidnapped? Why would you say hey? Yeah.
If you got all of them, you would have gotten a Ragger 2 scarf for Ralsei that deals more damage with the cost of lower magic. Ah, then luckily, not something I care about missing then. Huzzah. Top magic always. Yeah, basically for your style, not particularly useful. But yeah, Noelle, why would you help the queen?
Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too?
Hers is fancier.
Thanks.
Look at the adorable blushing. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. The next guy.
Fear not, my beloved Noelle.
We have to kill him.
This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
You bring shame to Star Fox and deserve to die.
Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team?
I did not ask him. He joined of his own will.
That's Lord Birdly to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly.
The hell does that mean?
I have no damn clue. Just go with it. He's weirding out the queen.
You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia.
I do like this is kind of like a remix of the Queen's theme, but kind of whooshy.
A true scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the Light Nerds' power.
You mean Lightners?
No, Queen said Light Nerds.
I actually did.
Well, I guess it makes sense.
Thirdly, Queen's just manipulating you.
That's what she said you'd say to me.
I like how nobody's reacting to not Azrael, but Ralsei at all. But even when he's talking to them, they're not like,
Who the hell are you?
I actually did.
Now, Kris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet.
No.
Ah, Kris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority,
Your axe sucks.
allow me to assist you.
Birdly rides in. Everyone rides coaster. Everyone rides coaster! The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car.
Kris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you?
They better not come back. Smells like fried chicken. All it's gonna be. Oh, I don't have heal prayer. We do have spin kick, but rules row.
Kris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures.
What does that even mean? Honestly, I adore me so extra. I say we kill him as a term of endearment. The song Smart Race is so damn good despite being so simple. It is, ain't it? I'm surprised none of these are Fs. Bump X!
So rather than never studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down.
Alright, that's a cool pattern, dude. And then heal prayer on self.
Kris, you're truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion.
I was actually playing in the darkness, thank you very much. Bump X!
But Kris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side,
I refuse.
you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly.
I got hit by that directly. Ah, we can still survive. Bump X.
What? My car is braking! Fools! This is smart smoke! It means my car is getting stronger! Ah! Go ahead! Bump me, you bumparians! I'll show you bumper cars! It's a game of intellect, not skill!
Somebody bring in Francis. Bumper cars. Bumper cars.
What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen! Save me!
The low quality explosion.
In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain.
Ah, we're gonna get to perish. You're missing some really funny text in between text. I keep forgetting that. Oh, we're in the dump. Like Burley does the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. I need to read that more. I keep forgetting. I blame Jubble. There's dialogue between turns of him trying to get Queen to work with him despite her not paying attention. She is Queen, isn't she?
Looks like this trash saved us.
We became lawn darts.
Come on.
Why'd you jump up there?
Haha, who's king of the trash pile now?
Superhero landing.
Ow! Susie, are you all right? It's nothing. I just... Ow!
She sprained her ankle, wrist. Heal her, you fool.
Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what, I'm fine.
Just nudging closer. A hug.
Oh, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and...
Still love the sprite.
Doesn't feel worse, I guess.
This trio is the best and I love them, even if Kris is just standing there.
How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy? Oh, healing magic, it's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested.
That wink.
Heh, ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's go already, Kris.
It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. I love these characters. You dug through the trash and found dark candy. The dark candy is mine. You dug through the trash and found trash. Healing magic can be blood explosion magic sometimes, another RPG taught us. It's another trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't go through it. You gonna fight me? I'm Newbert. Everyone loves me. That's why I live in the trash. That does seem to be like Toby's, like, calling card.
By the way, Kris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it whenever you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited into our town, remember? Well, that seems like pretty useful information.
I already knew. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items.
Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, hell, it's that Newbert over there. Really? Where?
Newbert, everybody loves him.
There's a fork in the path. Kris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up.
That seems like a terrible idea, Ralsei. Why would you suggest that?
Who do you want to go with?
I gotta go with the goat boy. He's the goat boy.
Hey, why does Kris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me. No, goat boy. Kris,
Well, I guess our choices really don't matter. Damn it. You saw the joke out of over giving Trashy tell you the storage, only for Ralsei to immediately after tell you. Well, I guess we go down this part. Oh, hey, it's them! Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boars nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from this cat sign. Insert like that. What is it? What's it called? It was like a meme where, like, a guy is standing on a roof and there's, like, a giant hologram woman and he's all messed up, and I feel like that's Kris right now. This happens no matter what, by the way. I'm deprived of my... I'm deprived of my polycule. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Interesting. I can mess with traffic all I want. Impressive. Susie's the epitome of the message, your choices don't matter. My choices of Ralsei matter, but Susie's the wild card. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the street later. We were told to make room for something big. Trash can. $20. $20 is out of your... What did that... But I was gonna go... Noelle was right there. You get in my way, I click you. You unconsciously clicked a pop-up about demon summoning classes for teens. Oh. That's not good. Oh. Well, then block. We must block them all. Oh, that's easy. It's kind of like the dust bunnies. Now I have to spare them one at a time. At least I got all my recruits. I'm gonna have viruses in my town. Literally my town. I need to read more. I keep forgetting. I'm so... Everything is in my head. Pop-up is popping with joy. I just wanted the trash can. Oh, keep clicking trust. I failed. I am a failure of all things. I will keep clicking. I will see what happens if I click. The pop-ups crash. And an instant win! That is like money farming. You could farm money there. You'll find more pop-ups. You'll never be without pop-ups. I had to go and reactivate the pop-ups. Hey, Noelle. Would you like to join the polycule?
Kris, what are you...
Oh, Noelle, sweetie.
Don't let her find me.
You were knocked off the road, so I'm surprised. It's worth taking note of what pop-ups they apparently click on, since they have unique text. Ah! I need to do that again in the future. Because, yeah, that one was demon summoning classes, and I didn't read the other one. I'm just way too fast to Azuma-brained.
Don't let her find me.
Noelle, sweetie darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Kris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh no, don't let him find me. You're gonna hide with Noelle, aren't you? Spider mode.
Ah, Kris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle, Queen. They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music.
They're not gonna take you for a ride, Birdley. You are alone in life.
So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
Hilariously, I think Birdley and Queen are made for each other. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces?
Did you hear something?
Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late.
Kris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdley and find Noelle. For you see, Birdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! He's gonna be the death of us, isn't he? He's the super boss!
Kris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce?
No triple truces, but of course, come along, holiday, we'll make a holiday out of it.
Thanks, Kris.
Aw, that's sweet. Noelle joined the party. She didn't get the overblown one. Now, here is where you make a second save for now. Oh, boy. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Interesting.
So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question.
Now I wonder if I can go back. Because now we have a party member. I wonder how far we can go back. I mean, double save. We can double save back. Oh! Oh. Oh! I wonder what this is. Is it like a 52? Info. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with a block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Alright.
Mouse!
Blasted her.
Sorry, Kris. Could you deal with them somehow?
Okay, I didn't know how they functioned.
Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole?
Annoying mouse room. Okay, and then I think that's how it works.
Isn't this room strange, though? Those blocks look like something from Dragon Blazers. Maybe if you push them in the mice's way?
I didn't get hit. I'm a god.
Looks like that took care of it.
Well, you're blocking the way.
What's going on? What are we doing?
We are acting. We must take care, X. I probably should have given you armor, shouldn't I? But at the same time, in action, heal prayer, ice shock, sleep mist. Interesting that you have an actual damaging spell. But you already come with in action, too. You treat it very with care. It's no longer infectious. And she's clueless. Dang it. She's just like,
What the hell happened?
fight me, freakazoid. Gotta use Care X. I can always, like, yeah, we need to use the X stuff. Hospitality. No, we'll act warmly towards ambulance.
Needles are scary, aren't scary? Medicine's important, you know?
The girl is so sweet, let's give her free bullets. She's so sweet, shoot her now!
But why would you run into me? You freak.
Oh, wait. This is no time for min-maxing. You missed on one of the most golden moments, but I wonder if I can get it to spawn back. No! Damn it. Sadness. I think that scene was only for the first battle, for darn it. I am a failure. Wait! I am not a failure. I can reload. And that seems like it's big enough of a thing to want to do. Because it was just like right around the corner, we just have to... Yes, continue from chapter 2. Oh, that's neat. Oh, we filled up all of them. That's neat. Huh, you were too busy in Min-Mac's brain. Oh, and you're here. I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing a random squiggles, they didn't like that. The powers he holds is immeasurable. I have the brain to remember this is video game. I'm gonna get that special dialogue.
Mouse?
Get launched.
Well, hopefully that won't happen again.
It's gonna happen again.
Huh? What's going on? What are we doing?
Take care, X.
Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on?
Too bad Ralsei's not here.
Oh boy, is this your first time in battle?
Yes.
Oh boy.
But you and Vero-Kun explained how battles work to Noelle.
I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy.
Yeah.
And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume.
Yeah.
Even Noelle showed the enemy tender-loving care, and she fell over.
We became nurses. The power of nurse.
Oh, now.
Oh, that explodes in enemies!
Get back here. Yeah, medicine's important.
Oh, cactus!
I'm a failure of life. I'll use that.
Tastes like jump rope?
Because I'm bad at dodging, I don't want her to die. Hello, you. It is adorable. It is so good.
We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads only for $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99.
Deals. Oh, I get it because, like, there's two of them. I knew that was going to happen this time. You cannot truck me. I need to read the flavor text more.
We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too.
You're the same one. Please don't be... No!
Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway?
It is the beloved fluffy boy.
It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go!
Why do they get cotton candy? And Susie is just nom-nomming away. I don't get to have nice things. I want cotton candy with the fluffy boy. Alright, so... Bonk. She's walking, using me as a shield. Up. Dang it. So really, I should probably do it in reverse. Did it in reverse, I'm the winner. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else gets plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Toby made Noelle so well. She's a literal depiction of a deer in headlights, isn't she? We must join in the chase. They're fighting each other. We must stop them. Take care, X. You dropped the coffee.
Hey, Virus, you've got to pay.
Oh, it turns everything it hits into enemies. Noelle takes on and off her nurse hat really fast. I need to read the flavor text more. I'm a fool. Okay, no, we're not on the road anymore. Damn it, I'm still getting my ass kicked. Ambulance is sucking up the coffee out of tall glass. We stop them from killing each other. Like, Toby is like a god at making characters. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend that looks and sounds exactly like me.
They're talking about me.
The fuck? In her defense, she did abruptly get thrown into a nurse costume with absolutely no warning. You'd fall too. Well, Kris didn't. Then again, Kris is partly a zombie, so who knows? Oh, and two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
No, you've got it totally wrong. Kris and I are just, friends? Kris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends.
You hurt our soul. Huh. We're friends.
Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Kris say that.
You two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? Then where do I go?
Hey, what do I do?
I didn't go here. Ooh, side alley? But this mean... It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel.
Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding?
Susie would.
Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Kris, thanks. Hey, Kris, how'd you become the Susie expert? No!
The ambulance didn't even try.
Take care, X. Damn it. I keep skipping the text. Fool what I am. He's comparing the battle to a dentist visit. Well, I'm not gonna pull your teeth. Oh, you needle. Given our new context of Kris being their own person and how unlike Chapter 2 we're interacting with someone who's known Kris before, that's also true. If it isn't obvious, she's had a huge crush on Susie. Yep, had that thought from like Chapter 1.
It looks like you need to hold it down. Kris, you keep standing on this one.
You're gonna get kidnapped, aren't you?
Okay, now you can come over here. Nice teamwork.
And of course, now it stays off. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Oh no, it's the queen.
Kris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow?
Are you drunk? Oh, Lamau, you're here. Sorry, Kris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Yeah, Clover would love them. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Kris. Criss-cross applesauce. Now that we are truces, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Kris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Kris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? Like, what are you, a more insane Lancer? Fun fact, you have control of your character. You can scare her by stepping off. Oh, I didn't know that. But that would also be mean. I wouldn't want to do that. Gotta love Queen. Queen is an amusing character so far. It's kind of like if they amped up the villainousness of Lancer and made him the main villain. Then she'll do the same to you, and she says you look pissed off. That's funny. Which, to be fair, says a lot about Kris to me. Yeah. Is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong
But Kris, while we're still truces, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Kris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way.
Why does he have Crocs? He has ruined the fun times.
Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together.
Oh, how do I put this? Very smart.
Lying.
So smart you are. I love tolerating you.
I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste.
With the chef kiss.
Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples.
That's the thing you pick up on?
I will soon in our ideal world.
That just raises even more questions. Remember the sweet Cap'n Cakes? This is the project they were talking about. Honestly, I think they're not too bad, they just had terrible direction.
Kris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Ah, yes, ooh, so good, looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go burgly. Keep going, I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Kris, I must alt-tab out of here. How cool face. Phew, looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Kris.
Oh.
Just realized I can't see anything.
I was going this way to check the boxes, and she just tripped over the statue.
Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time.
You became lost in the craftsmanship. I thought the craftsmanship would be lost since you took one and made a thing.
What is this? Yeah. Kris, can you stop looking at this?
You became lost in its craftsmanship.
Why do we have to look at it twice?
What about 3 times? There's so much to look at.
Kris!
It's a work of art.
What part are you looking at?
The Crocs.
If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Isn't this thing just the best?
The statue seems to suck bad.
Kris!
There's no reason to look at this. I love these characters. The face on Noel's box is the one shown when you meet Queen. It pops up, yeah, I remember that part, but I didn't know it was the exact same. That is funny. Noel, you are, what's the word? Prophetic. Oh, hey! Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Okay, now. Middle will be, yeah, the first alleyway. Middle will be our do not touch again.
What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, just $80 a pop.
Talk.
And who's that, mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap.
Let's play her a song. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city.
We gotta make those bucks somehow.
Gotta buy new gear.
Gotta get new kicks.
I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Did you like the big statue?
Building it sucked.
Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better.
It was big. It's gonna blow your mind.
It was big.
That's funny. Just gonna keep one first alleyway.
And I do.
Oh, I thought they were blocking the road. I do not know which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way. Oh, enemies. We cannot. Dang it, I got hit by the tail end. Damn it, I got hit by the tail end. Ah, I got hit by the tail front. You jiggled your body. Noel pulled on the plug. How do I not hit it? Ah! The problem is my brain is going like, what if I progress and I cannot go back? But that doesn't seem to be Toby's way, but I'm fearful. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? You got a small shoe with a toothpick in it. Ah, enemy blocking a box. I'll take. Take care, X. Coffee.
Somehow I didn't die.
I keep forgetting to read the enemy's flavor text. Bounce Blade was added to weapons. And I keep forgetting I also need to give stuff to her. Ooh, better defense. A pink a pink saber with rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense. Oh, silver watch. Grazing bullets affects the turn length 10% more, and royal pen. A brooch engraved with the queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. Interesting. Sleep Mist works for pacifying for reference. Noel is very much a replacement for Ralsei in that way. Yep. And she also has an attack. Wow, we have $3,000. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For 100, choose your own flavor. Okay, choose your own flavor. Noel. Noel tea was added to your items. I guess then Kris flavor. I guess we can maybe buy more because they're our own branded flavor. And they're only $100. I've got money. Okay, good. It all kind of comes together. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store, sale, sale! We're selling this for 75% off! Only 300 dark dollars! Sure. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. The mannequin! I've been scammed! Try giving it to people out of battle, see how they respond to the flavors, remembering that they have little quips about them out of battle. Okie-doke. Let's see. What do you think of the mannequin? Cannot wear the mannequin. Only I can wear the mannequin. Permanently attached. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently. Oh, I thought it was the permanently attached if you did that. But no, it's just the clothes. Oh no, I do know that you meant the tea. It's just that I was like, oh yeah, I should see about using this. Okie-doke, let's see. Oh, I guess we can go back and manage our inventory. I want to try those teas right out the box. Let's see. 80% raises tension. Will definitely put you away. Oh. Since we have 4, just keep that first alleyway. Let's see. Noel, what do you think of Noel tea? This is just water. You're pranking me, right? Kris, what do you think of Kris tea? No reaction? What do you think of Kris tea? Tastes like cinnamon. What is this aftertaste? Do they like it or not? She couldn't tell. The tea heals more respectively for how much the character likes the person tea. Like Susie tea heals a ton to Noel. This interaction isn't possible in game, but found through files. Ah, was there somebody at the bottom of the screen? But I'm actually gonna buy, like, some more tea for backup. Because who knows, maybe it'll be possible in the future. I'm buying up all the tea. And now we'll go and more inventory management. Noelle heals 200 HP from Susie Tea, and her comment asks if they sell it in galore. Eh. And then save. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Enemy. Yeah. Dang it. I am a fail. Oh, that one got broken up. It was but not a... You're being very mean. I'm gonna go back and save, because I took a lot of damage. Toby said in his blog that the tea will rot in Chapter 3, so there isn't a need to stockpile them. Darn it. But possibilities have been stolen. Oh, I guess it makes sense. 2 means 2. Just need to get good at dodging, is what I need to do. Don't want to do Ice Shock, that'd be mean. Okay, did better dodging that time. My dodge skills were on fleek. Her comment about Kris's tea tasting like cinnamon but having aftertaste is telling you she might have noticed something odd, even if not consciously. She noticed our existence. Oh, we have to go down. I can't go down. Are we supposed to go up instead?
Oh, we're supposed to hit this to stop them.
But now I'm curious, how far up can I go? Okay, so this is probably where we're supposed to run for the yellow cars. Gotcha. I think Toby's too lazy to code how a character may grow fond of a character later on, which would just add even more variables to the code. That is very fair. Meanwhile, they both seemingly feel the tea is basically water of its their own, so have no direct relationship with yourself. Oh. But what if there's secrets down below? Well, send us all the way back.
Which means there can be.
Oh, sadness. I long for the secrets.
What if there are secrets? What if there are secrets? I desire them.
I'm gonna assume that there's probably not secrets down there. Down is secrets? Duh. It's hard secrets, then we must find them. Oh, dang it. Huh. For this section, it should put on auto run. Is this a secrets? Downey's important secrets at that, ooh. Okay. Gonna assume. Toby, why? Toby, why? Were we thrown into the van? Yeah. This is secrets. You found the moss. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Why do they look so pleased? And we have a dog dollar. A dog with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter, which means we have to hold on to it. We can't sell it. Seems like there's a pillow inside. The room between there is a room between. The room between, there is a room between. Like, did I get, like, really lucky and get it instantly, or... Like, is that meant to be the hint, or is that just, like, something that happened? Yes, now is that tree familiar? Yeah, like... Because that's what I'm thinking, that either... Like, either this is meant to be the room between, but I already did get sent, so I was wondering, did I get it on first try? Oh no, that... If you waited to go there with Susie, she would say you waited to share, didn't you? So just to make sure, did I, like, I'm going to assume, then, that my first transition was just lucky. Oh, you get run over first time as a joke, but there's more. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because being run over immediately... Yeah, it's just that it's not happening. So I'm just wondering, since it's not happening. It's just not hitting for me. Is a secret elsewhere? I guess Marimo's and stuff are kind of cute? What the heck am I saying? It's a low chance. I guess he's just like, well, if you want hints, it's low chance now. We're gonna be here a while. Listening to the music repeat. The first opening. It's da-da-da-da. But in universe. So I'm going pretty good. You just got lucky with how fast it was in Chapter 1. Oh, that's pain. There we go! And we are alone. Well, there is a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes? You got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. Imagine if I said no and didn't get the egg. I would be so sad. Now we got the egg. Knock, knock, knock. You found the only knockable door in the city. This here's my pride and joy. And I made it back. We can presume this will probably continue into, like, 3 and 4, yeah. I can totally get back up there without going the intended way. I totally can. Have to stop my alarm. That's my 3-hour alarm. I don't need to go back. I've got egg. Damn it. Oh, I just ran straight into that. That's wasted all my time. Fine, I'll do it normally. Like a normal person. AKA a lame person. Your 3-hour alarm going off in the middle of the street seems like poor timing. Do you like the music here? Ah, more rats. Rats. The rats. Dead rats. Looks like another electric wall. Now this hole has a switch inside it. Maybe we can try to put something inside? What do you think, Kris? Annoying mouse room too. Alright, so... they come out. They'd hit this. And then go that way. Oh, and we can't move them. Okay. Or no, can we? It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. In Z, engage, disengage, left, right, rotate, down, release. Oh! Okay, interesting. And then release the mice. Okay, that's cool. Because I assume... yeah, it sends them out. Ah, because...
I wish they wouldn't jump at me like that. How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice?
Okay, I think that's how that has to be. Now I just need to figure out how to... there we go. Found the answer. Oop. There we go. Or did we? Aha! There we go.
Kris, you did it. We should be able to... huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello?
That would be mean. Do we just talk?
I wonder what we did wrong. The force field's still up.
I guess we have to leap you over. Sorry, Noelle.
Kris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh?
You were the puzzle.
I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Kris.
It was not my intention to torment you. It was the fact that it was the answer to the puzzle. Kris is a menace. Aren't we all menace?
Kris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you?
I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Mouse. Fear?
The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting.
Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it. I'm a scary guy. Oh, Mouse's clicking sounds more like splat sounds. Oh wait, then does that mean we need sleep mist? Catch me, catch me! Then again, what is trap all? Caught the enemy. You think you're a big cheese? That's cute. It's Mousetrap. And spare. We need to find 3 of them?
I never want to see cheese ever again.
The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Similar to the Card Kingdom, everything here is computer electronic themed. But does that mean I can come back? I guess we're just gonna run into more mouse later, since it's 1 of 3. More cheese.
Kris!
Fight me. I missed all. Ah, computer mouse. Ow! Mouse, why? Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. Then I can try and trap 1. As we try to get... Yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Then we trampled all the cheese. More CD bagel.
It's a dead end?
More time. I?
The switch didn't seem to work. Kris, the platform's falling. Help me!
Eh.
Kris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Kris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Kris, whatever you did, keep doing it!
Oh,
Ah, Kris, stuck in a puzzle, I see.
oh, there we go. No, I'm bad. Bye. I suck.
Poor sweet Noelle, we're stuck on a puzzle just like this one.
Oh, there we go. I'm just overthought it. There we go. I'm getting it now. I love... Okay, now I get it. I'm sorry.
After all, you can't find it.
I can't read your birdly.
Yes, you have been your lifelong neighbor.
Oh.
I'm Maestro of Emotional. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. Which I have never needed, by the way. You may have seen her simpleton, but the reality is that she is.
You're very rude.
A love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. And Kris, the target of her affection. May you be surprising in the end. It's truly sad. Such love may never bear fruit, but still, I have support her. Kris.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what? I'm a failure.
Is it really that you're gonna end it?
What?
I didn't read it all. I just got all confused.
How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Kris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she'd lord it over me.
I didn't do perfectly at the puzzle. Damn.
Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute.
What, was she reprogrammed? By the Isle of Mouse?
Anyways, let's keep going.
Noelle is now immune to mice. Which means that's the end of that. Need to make sure not to save over the... Oh! The save is gone. I was gonna go back to rearrange my inventory. You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. And found 80 bucks in your money hole. Ah! Traps. Well, obviously, we're going to... Oh, but we could avoid, and that's a unique thing, but click. You unconsciously clicked an ad for a video about making knives out of spaghetti.
The application is only supported by OS 2000.
That one's easy to dodge. We'll click again. And click again. You just kept clicking and clicking on ads. The pop-ups crashed. Ah, dang it, big rat. That's fun.
Uh-oh.
Noelle, what are you doing with Kris?
We have a truce?
Truce with Kris? That's impossible. That would be double truces.
Huh?
Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say.
You do?
Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with the Queen right now.
Birdly, you get it?
Yes, I do. Kris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper! Kris, our truce is over! Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you!
Wait, just listen to me.
Birdly blocks the way. Play smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing.
Kris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck.
Oh! He actually has dangerous bullets that are messing with my brain. Birdly crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. Since we have a lot of that. Noelle, try to talk to Birdly.
Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me.
No need to thank me, dearest Noelle.
Accidentally complimented Birdly.
So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakness? By taking my most precious thing, Noelle.
Ah, dang it. Meanwhile, he's like targeting her specifically. I know I suck, but still. Another seedy bagel. Oh, I didn't read, I don't think.
But guess what, Kris? I have one more thing you will never have. Behold, comrades!
I need to get good at dodging. So that we can... Birdly preens condescendingly. Oh, actually. I can probably... Well, actually, we can check. And then Sleep Mist, because that'll get rid of both of them. Birdly usually only gets this mad when you play games together. Oh, we play games together? I'm gonna tune out for the night. Enjoy. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and thank you for spending some time with us. For reference, Noelle's accidental clicks are for places to buy that book Asriel had, with an appropriate purple dragon, for hot female Santas, and most interestingly, creepy game glitches. Ah.
That's right, Kris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me.
Meanwhile, I just got rid of them.
And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go?
I wonder if that's unique if, you only... Oh, dang it. Oh, that was close. Birdly thanks Noelle profusely.
My allies are gone. They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Kris. Shut up! I don't care if you're not saying anything.
Oh, not this one. Oh. Oh. I'm a failure. We might have to use the club sandwich. The idea is you spawn guys who can be spared immediately in one turn. They expect you to notice and use sleep on that once. Which means that there's also gotta be a version of, like, of what happens if you fail to notice.
To summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now.
You're alone in life, Birdly. Alright, I dodged pretty well, all things considered. Which means, play smart. Her magic increased, and Birdly found her smarts appealing.
Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations.
No one acted smart.
Partake, Kris, the Zephyr of punishment.
Not this one hurts. Ah, dang it. Oh. All hurts. Smells like frozen chicken. I haven't even used, like, the ice shock yet.
See if you can dodge this, Kris.
Well, you know how I'm good at, like, dodging A+, Birdly. You won! 306G. I feel Birdly is an annoying character written perfectly, since everyone equally finds him annoying, and thus he doesn't overstate.
Damn it!
Birdly, are you okay? Kris, maybe we should have gone easier on him.
Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me.
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Kris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am.
I hate Birdly so much, he's my top 5 favorite Deltarune characters. Like, I don't think I, like, super like him, but he is enjoyable. Honestly, like, well, I mean... but the Queen's there. I was gonna be like, well, we have Kris, and Susie, and Ralsei, and Noelle, so maybe he can fit in the top... Oh, Queen's there. Oh, and Lancer's also there. Oh, and Sheem. Like, he's enjoyable, but... his one-noteness so far limits him to me.
He hit me in the face of a tornado.
What a face. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Well, that's not at all what it said. It said frozen chicken. We'll take out some rosary. Well, I mean, I guess we should probably actually take out the teas, since the teas won't be useful. And we can put away the dog dollar, because even though it says it depreciates in value every single chapter, that just means something has to happen if we hold on to it. I should probably save after I did my inventory. Also, the fact that it's, like, filled with chicken nuggets. That means chickens exist in the world. Noelle, honey, where are you?
Oh no, here she comes.
Fox.
Noelle, come home, I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Kris, perfect timing. Have you seen...
Oh, my luxurious queen!
Oh my circuits, Kris, get in the car!
Just get in the car, we didn't even question it.
My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here.
That was close. Kris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. She fell forward. Kris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Kris, press directions to steer. Kris, don't hit the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightness, love traffic. They look it all up. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. I'm looking at him. Actually, she might not, Stop hitting stop everything. Kris, get to the banana. Potassium. Yeah, I know about that one. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh, my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered into the road again. Kris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over there on the other side of the road. Jesus Christ. Potassium. That meme was the only thing a friend knew about the game before playing, and I gaslit him that it was a giant spoiler, which made it happening so funny. That is equally hilarious and meme. It's like, oh, it's the most important thing in the entire game. Why would anyone spoil potassium? Potassium.
I'll go too.
No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. Kris, hurry up, please.
With Toby, get the banana could totally be a giant plot point. I think I know this alleyway. I know that garbage. Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner. Hey! Looks like you're
All alone on a late night.
all your friends abandon you for the slime. You are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can! He's got that Soroba in him. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you haven't lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot! Big shot! That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. It's the man. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you. Hyperlink blocked? Well, I mean, I know what the internet's done to these characters. Oddly enough, I haven't You know, for all the Tumblr sexy man that's been inflicted upon Spamdom, I haven't seen any of that stuff. You'd think the internet would have thrown it at me by this point. Can you, like, not have the best voices for each character for 5 minutes? I just go with the vibes! Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got a light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Heal deal. Check. Spamton, he wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Transmit Cromer. Oh, I'm being sucked. This is not what I meant by hyperlink blocked. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any half movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Not interested. Wrong answer. Wrong. Try again. Enlarge yourself. It's like the Z's from the Insomnitots. There's nothing wrong, so I need to take his deal. No LT. Get big and win wild prizes. What do I even do with TP in here? Congratulations, you're the 100th visitor. Click here to die. Deal and heal 60. Kid, in business you need to say you're interested. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like these only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Get big and win wild prizes. Be a big bear. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum yum, delicious Cromer. Did you have any more? You thought your Cromer being absorbed. Wrong choice? Damn it. Get big and win wild prizes. Damn it. I'm at 100. Svempton Mutters, 1997. It's Time to Be is underrated due to its big shot brother, but it's also good. Yeah, this is a good song. I need more generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Meet local singles straight from my... This is not what I meant by local singles. Press F1 for help. That one lasts a while. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal, Spamton? Take the deal. Don't take deal. Deal or no deal, that's the TV show, where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets forward from the host's mouth. Help! I think I can survive another. Deal. Take the deal, you little sponge. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's a discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Help. Bargain. Prices. Deals. 1999. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 1,000 Cromer. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying deal. Price is so low everyone knows is dead. What? You don't have enough
Wacky stacks?
Kid, you're killing me! Please stop killing me! I will give you another deal. Help! Oh, I need to read more. I keep jumping ahead. Great enemy! Subscribe now! Fun thing is, this is, for this ride exclusively, you can press F1 during the free deal. Oh, that's hilarious! Toby, you madman. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000
Free Crummer!
What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what you want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot
Single 100 customer,
and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Of course, he doesn't give me money. He's broke. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my
homemade storefront site.
in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to
Like and subscribe.
for more hyperlink blocked. Blah. Yeesh. And I was all alone in that. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. A second one. He's dumped. Oh, that's funny. What does this mean? The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. That amount God actually was able to be diddly-dee there. From YouTube chat, what's going on here? Epic Gamer voice acting, skibbity riz, big shot deals from scam email 1999 man. Not sure about the skibbity. I do not know of the skibbity. The skibbity I do not know. Toby got reviews from beta testers that they hated Spampton because they thought he was creepy. So Toby was surprised when people loved him. That's the internet for you. From Twitch chat, you get more money at the end of battle depending on how much TP you have. If you have less than max TP, that fight rewards negative money. Like, I knew about, like, more TP, more money, but the fact that Spampton would, like, steal my money if I didn't max out during the fight, that's hilarious. Get in. Oh, that's not... Get in. I need to remember my queen voice. Are you dead from mixtape? Kris, we have to drive to find Noelle. I think you killed her with your mixtape. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she will come running.
But why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make it into your peon?
No, it's just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What do you...
You are being played for a fool, Noelle. You're being played for a fool. Absolute fool. From YouTube chat. So does it mean you beat all the Undertale routes? I didn't do Genocide mostly because, like, I had already been spoiled on all the main stuff about it. And, like, since it corrupts your save at the very, very end, like, I decided not to do it. And if I did stream it, I would feel obligated to go all the way to the end and then corrupt my save and then just go. And like have to do all the data stuff to fix it and feed my guilt. I did do all of the routes in Undertale Yellow, though. Undertale Yellow is very good. You overestimate Queen? I do not know. The silliest of characters can be quite cunning. I do not know. She's a computer after all, and like she said, her face recognition couldn't identify her. That's also true. Is this a VOD for later for dynamic? I mean, just can I view it later? Of course. It'll be uploaded to a like a playlist of unlisted streams and then later directly uploaded to the YouTube channel. Huh? What are you? Kris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Kris, have you seen Noelle? Tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles! When are we gonna find rules again? When are we gonna find rules again?
Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Kris.
And immediately get blocked.
Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Kris? This strange world, this big city.
And I don't even have my fluffy boy anymore. And I don't even really have you because you'll promise to Susie.
It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin.
That looks like a speaker.
Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here?
D. Oh, that's cool.
When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me.
Ooh, lore.
Somewhere like this.
Is it gonna spell December?
Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Kris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I knew we never found anything interesting back there. I most remember crying because I was scared.
Lore. Who is this Des? Is Des like Noelle's Asriel? Oh, what? Why'd you change? Why'd you change?
But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears of Azzy's jacket with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me.
Why does it spell December?
Kris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are.
Oh, hey, we're finally here. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Can I play it? No. It's a ball throwing game, yeah. It's a ball throwing. Ball. It's a ball.
Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in the stall.
Hey, check this out. And I didn't even check out the mixtape. Oh, from YouTube chat. This section for me on launch day was super undercut comically as I hard locked when she jumped back over the cones and just disappeared into the ether. So Queen was right. She could clip into a wall, I guess. Would be funny if that was like a 1 in 1,000, like, fun chance. Hey, check this out. Ah! Sweet ride. Nice. Where's my prize?
Here.
Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. It's the boy and the girl.
How is that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Kris, there you are.
Adorable and mildly horrifying.
Kris, check out my new attack.
She can attack with healing. You felt slightly healed.
How's that? Meet the new healing master, Kris. Oh yes, she is a real master at it, Kris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Kris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone?
Give it to Birdly. Give it to Ralsei. Have to be. From YouTube chat, hey, after you play Deltarune, you might want to try Delta Traveler. Maybe. I enjoyed Undertale Yellow a lot, so can always give that a shot. To Ralsei.
Huh? You're giving it to me?
Give it to the goat boy.
Kris, I've never gotten a gift like this before.
Hope it doesn't explode.
I'm sorry, I'm so happy I don't really know what to say. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a sec. Noelle!
Congratulations, Ralsei. You won me a friend.
The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. I'm glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried.
Thump thump.
Wait! Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Kris, help me.
We have a truce.
That's right. We have a truce. Kris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Kris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway.
Why was the kill? Well, I mean, that is a smoldering smile. From YouTube chat, there's certainly no correct choice, but the closest to one is Susie, who reveals it is a Susie plush and promptly adds it to her room. Ah, that's it. Now there won't be one in Susie's room. I am a failure. Look, the girl has a type. Noelle is the one from that meme. God, I love a woman that can kick my ass. And from YouTube chat, Delta Traveler is a Deltarune character's crossover of Undertale, Undertale AUs, and other games. That's very cool. So I guess it's like, instead of falling into a dark world, they fall into video games and other timelines. Well, in the Deltarune Undertale universe, I guess that makes sense.
So, get in line already. Okay. Kris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Kris said so, let's go already.
I will also join. It's the original Star Walker! It's a baseball throwing game. Prize of a seat under the counter. We have the longest team chain in the universe. What happens if we back... Oh, wait.
Isn't that where we came from? Yeah, there isn't any cotton candy left, so...
Ah, darn. The original only joins if you had him for this moment. That's funny. Doo-doo.
Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Push my tummy and hear a cool song.
I can't believe he was real. Oh, don't want to go over the first alley. But also that eye line from Noelle. Also, did you know Toby Fox's games was inspired by the NES game Earthbound? Like, I kind of figured it's kind of like turn-based, kind of the same overworld-ish thing. And plus, he also did make the Halloween hack, so it's also
Been in his life all this time.
Ah, darn it, I should have bought more tea so I could see what, like, Ralsei and Susie think of the Kris and Noelle tea. I am a failure.
Look, Kris, another teacup ride, but there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs.
Toby had a lot of inspirations. You can go back for teas, albeit not Noelle tea. That's interesting. Fun fact, if you actually chose to give the gift to Birdly, he would show up out of nowhere to claim it. This, including original Star Walker, creates the longest possible line of followers. That's funny. Ralsei heals nearly nothing, but thinks it tastes soft.
It's like air.
And up we go. With all of these balloons. balloons.
Wait, I know, to turn off that force field, you just stay standing on the switch.
Huh. Well, see you later.
Wait, what did I volunteer for? Kris, don't take too long, okay?
What happens if I read the sign? The treasure of air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. In turn, if you hacked Ralsei tea for Noelle to drink, she heals even less and thinks it's an empty cup. That's ominous. Well, I mean, I guess she doesn't really know Ralsei at all, so who knows. The treasure of air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3.
Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup?
Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Maybe if we go all the way back down. Or maybe there'll be 1 big teacup. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. I guess Toby was just like, I don't want to animate this. Even if it is just like 3 or 2 sprites, 1 normal for like Kris jumping in, 1 not normal for like Susie jumping on top of Kris. I guess that's the treasure of air. And in turn, Susie heals a lot from Noelle tea and says it tastes like eggnog.
Hey, Kris, let me show you my ultimate healing.
Get hit. Okay, so, I'll take a bit.
We'll use your service, friends.
Ralsei encouraged you to get hit by the ambulances. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. Okay, and I'll see the ultimate healing. Dang it. Dang it. We'll get the ultimate healing. I'm 1 away. Luckily, that means ultimate heal. Ralsei. All heals too. I'm glad I did it here and not like in a boss fight. Smells like isoprene. Purple. I wonder if spare and then heal prayer on yourself. Ah, it doesn't work. She is the ultimate healer now. Does all the heals.
So, why were you all riding a teacup together?
Balloons.
Balloons?
Trust me, you dodged a bullet.
Okay.
Come on, Susie. Well, I guess you wouldn't know. But we all know that Noelle would like to be crushed by Susie. Oh! Is these, like, faces? Like, that looked like Frisk, Susie, and that kind of looked like... Well, I guess that's more meant to be Kris. It's just like, I interpreted one of those things to be like a smile. And I'm just like, oh, Kris doesn't smile. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Why am I alone? Help! I am under assault by fireworks. We lost Noelle. We have lost Noelle. 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 We've lost her. At least she has cured her fear of mice. Upgrade or trap all? Probably upgrade.
There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty, kitty.
Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? That's funny. Start putting peanut butter in a spoon and put it in a trap.
Susie was captured. Susie? The hell you blaming me for? You made the trap.
That is hilarious.
Not the miss.
Mouse keeps running between your feet. Guess we can try trap all. Oh, okay, that's what that means. Susie yelled at the task to get off her lawn. Ah, the mouse follows my, delays. That's cool. And I'm a failure. I like the unique little interactions. Gotcha anyway. Susie got all fours and chased the mouse around the room like an animal. That does sound like Susie. I wonder what happens if you keep, doing the pacifist option on an enemy over and over and over.
Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching?
The little interactions add so much flavor, the fights even feel different to when we was fighting the same enemies with Noelle. That's also true. You put the mice in the hole. Intriguing. The hole is silent. We gotta carry the mouse. I guess only 2 plays.
20 more? Damn it, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Kris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go!
They're taking turns jumping on the platform. Don't miss a single mouse. You'll break the mice. You break the mice, you lose it, you buy it in the diet. You have to eat the computer mice if you fail. You break it, you eat it.
Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice! It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle, that was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I?
Of course you would want to. You put the mice in the hole. The whole army. You put the bucket in the bucket hole. That's right, in the square hole.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. But wait, why did we come here?
Kris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noel, are you hesitating? Let me, if then, this for you. If then, how about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river.
Of course you would. Noel is the sort of to be threatened and ask promise.
Birdly?
Turns out to be a different bird.
I'm sorry, Kris, Susie.
Meanwhile, Ralsei's not even on the screen.
I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step.
My splendorous queen, there you are! Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noel, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Okay, plan B.
Uh-huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one?
But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable line, set it true.
We were going to be smart together. That's not fair!
Understood. Fairness activated. Hey!
Well, I presumably don't think that she put a cage around Ralsei.
She only has 4 cages! She only has 4 cages. She only has 4 cages, you fool!
And from Twitch chat before we go on, I think my favorite evolution of It Goes in the Square Hole is just an edit of that "This is my hole, it was made for me" panel from that one Juji Ito comic, but instead of a person, it's a circle piece about to enter a square hole. That's funny.
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you! You said you were a gamer!
You said you were a gamer.
Birdly, I only play mobile games.
No!
One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me?
I don't think she remembers you. I don't think she's acknowledged your existence. I don't think she, even knows that you're there. Even if you say anything, she's just like, was that the wind?
What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. I only have 4 cages. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. Ha ha ha. I literally don't know. Ha 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 ha.
Da 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 da. Oh, what? Worm? Why are you on the Windows XP background?
How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate your world. Toodles!
Does that mean we...
Kris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming.
What, do you think that's him? I would sooner think that's Birdly.
Kris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled that might help us out?
Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Missed me because I missed you.
Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you.
But there's the return of the nightmare face.
I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole.
Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Ha ha ha, yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably free us.
Oh, right, yes, you can always rely on friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999.
Good job, Lancer.
Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
He is peak. Not many acknowledge Ralsei, and in general, that's peculiar. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. Probably for... Oh, in search query. I guess if you had access to the internet. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. Is... Like, it can't be. I don't think so. But that just reminds me of, like, those various trends of, like, here, we'll, like, destroy this thing. Like, it's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Oh, that's just sad. Oh, that's just sad because humans can't use magic. Oh. Well, humans can, but not in the modern day. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college win. Pain. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Ha ha ha. Use a communication device? Yes. You put your whole head inside and honked. Honk.
Kris, what the hell are you doing? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this!
We don't have time, and yet you were doing it. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as dozens and dozens of shovels attack.
Kris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal.
Dude?
Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine, just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie, but...
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Kris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him.
Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up.
But first I have to save and adventure through everyone's rooms. You've escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with power of vacation homes. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? That's kind of adorable. A DDoS attack, if you will. I didn't even pick up on that. I am a fool. Seeing the results of their search results is interesting for getting a peek behind them. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query, Susie's talk tube thing. Looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. The nameplate reads, Burgley. I mean Birdly. Peek inside? Yes. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Huh. Interesting. Catty's room. It's wallpapered with pink cat ad from the city. It's animated, too. Jockington's room. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. In Chapter 1, she apparently insulted Timmy by saying their egg won't hatch. She apparently fact-checked it. That is amazing. Asriel's room. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Come on, I wanted to know.
Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Kris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Kris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
If only Lesser Dad was here to help. He's a regular puzzle Pagliacci.
You mean like a genius?
No, he's more like a sad clown.
That is hilarious.
From YouTube chat.
Are you a VTuber? More like PNG tuber. Simple software. I quite like it. It's very nice. We might control Kris's actions, but how they do them apparently still partially up to them, which is kind of cool.
Ah, Kris, still stumped by this simple diversion. Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Kris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka is what I will say. Now go.
These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space of the dark to unlock the way. Wow, that's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Oh.
Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Kris figured out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Kris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan.
It's not even a nickname. Her name is just literally Susie.
Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see. First you align the shadows of the lines in the floor. All right, what do we move first? Kris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment! It's not like Kris could even solve it anyway. What a bird brain, right, Lancer?
Yeah, all his body parts are bird ones.
Lancer, tell Kris our sixth scheme.
So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his different color.
All right, we had our last hurry up, Kris. Lancer's getting weak.
I'm as brittle as a biscuit.
You better not die, Lancer. You're a boy.
Kris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this.
I wonder what it says this time, if it's like the same thing. This puzzle is for staff-only guests. Please head back to your rooms. Oh. I keep thinking that would be like the confirm.
I keep thinking it's gonna be the confirm, but it's never the confirm. I'm a fail.
Ooh.
Oh, I know. I think I may be.
There we go.
Whoops, looks like Kris got it again.
Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why. The shapes don't go together.
They probably overlap.
Oh, hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all on the corners.
Like digging a really wide hole.
What? Kris, wanna try? Come on, Kris, just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hints. This is bird to human. That means no Susies and no, who is that guy?
I'm a Lancer. Pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases. Such as ow, ouch, ah.
I don't need to know that. Hurry up, Lancer's getting pale.
But I like pails.
Kris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. Then how about we have her go in the other room and solve it together?
What does this one say? Staff, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you, not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. Let's see. From YouTube chat, have you played Underswap, Undertale Yellow, or Delta Travel? Wait, you wouldn't have played that since you haven't played Deltarune yet. I have played Undertale Yellow. Undertale Yellow is very, very good. Love it. And the VODs for it should be uploading soon on the YouTube channel. It's a very fun game. Honestly, kind of like it a bit more than Undertale, but that could just be recency bias. He's having an identity crisis. Poor Bird Brain. He's not even the lovable Bird Brain. Oh, wait. There we go.
I keep thinking that's going to be confirmed.
I guess maybe they all have to be in. Like, none of them can be out.
Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just a big dumbass as the rest of us.
You have annihilated his self. You're making him cry.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There! Are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for.
And she's doing it faster than him.
When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak.
Oh, that one? Why December? Oh, because Des?
She lost.
Oh.
And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations from me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be the #1 and #2.
Like, not a terrible reason for wanting a better world. From YouTube chat. Oh, and I got stuck on Undertale Yellow because dumb gravity rock puzzle and bricked me from progressing due to bad luck. I hate games that there's no way to get past a puzzle when you have bad skills. I guess. It was kind of fair. The second puzzle is a bit, like, finicky with the speed. But I guess not everybody can go through everything. Here's the downside. And of course, thematic of a bluebird being obscured. Her name's Noelle, her father Rudolph, her family has a clear theme in their name. Yeah, it's just that she mentioned her sister Des, and in that part where she's talking about how, like, Kris and Asriel and she and Des went to, like, adventure behind the graveyard, she was spelling out December across the, like, disabling the wall traps. And it's just like, what is with December specifically if it is with Des?
But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by the queen. And now, Noelle's going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot.
Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too.
Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get... Susie! Susie, you accept me? Even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Ball Blazers 2. In Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well.
Is he gonna, like, latch on to Susie as the new queen? That'd be funny. Des is a very hot, or cold, I guess, topic. I guess she's up there with, like, what is the secrets? What are the reasons? What are they?
Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now! But worry not, I have decided I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance! We're not telling you to be stupid!
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes.
And make mistakes I will! Onward! Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson?
I'm actually starting to quite like Birdley now. He's obnoxious, but with a purpose. This downstairs table will be our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? I mean, I guess. Combined, we have enough seats for everyone in the world. You have enough seats for all the world?
That screaming. Ralsei? You don't have to scream.
They're the ones screaming? All it took was growth for him to be, like, taking the joke and kind of making it, like, not tragic, but a bit somber is interesting. As well as tying it into more implications of Noelle's, like, maybe not trauma, but, like, her issues as well. It's very interesting. But it's Ralsei!
You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit.
Look at the little butler boy! That is hilarious. Literally just point their nose. That's an amazing animation.
Oh, Kris, Susie, how may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead.
Adorable. It would be amazing if this was like an unlockable outfit.
Whatever, Ralsei. Can you heal Lancer? Oh.
It's cold.
Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is...
Turn to stone?
Lancer! Lancer! Hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain, but though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they may not belong if they go to another one. So we can help him. Yes, there is a way.
Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. Yeah, since it's like the Grand Fountain, and I guess since Ralsei is the prince of that Grand Dark Fountain, he's not affected. Either that, or he's actually tied to, like, Asriel. But at the same time, he's kind of monstrous. Well, of course he's tied to Asriel. But that was just making me think, like, could it be that maybe monsters are darkners that escaped somehow? I don't know. Thoughts? From YouTube chat, did you know Chapter 3 and 4 coming June 4th? Yep. Funnily enough, like, the combination of I think so. I think so. Yeah, it's like, with the announcement of Chapters 3 and 4, that's kind of what kickstarted me, like, oh, I should play Undertale Yellow. Then I played Undertale Yellow, I've been obsessed with it. So, like, a month later, I'm now getting to Deltarune and preparing. The main theory for what Ralsei is, as the object he is in the real world, is he's the red headband Kris apparently owned and is missing. That would make sense because he has horns where, like, Asriel doesn't. That is a good thought. That is a good thought. Did you know Ham Sandwich Day is now unbanned? I thought it was more like you yourself are unbanned from Ham Sandwich Day. But I do appreciate, like, the reference with Clover giving you a ham sandwich if you beat their challenge. But yeah, that makes sense. Does this mean that, in a way, Ralsei is Kris's persona? That he kind of wanted to be, like, semi-identical to Asriel, but it is interesting that he wants glasses. It's implied. Maybe that's why Kris always has his eyes, their eyes missing. They need glasses. But that is extra interesting. Does that mean all the times that I hugged Ralsei, that was just like a form of, like, self-care? As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. All right. Lancer will be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan! A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Kris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen! All right, sure. We'll give it a shot. Most excellent, then! See you on the roof, fellow agent!
Kris's relationship with Ralsei, and also our relationship included, is a lot to unpack. Yeah, like, how, like, because one thing that I was thinking about is, I wonder, like, one thing that I was thinking about is, at one point in Chapter 1, Ralsei kind of tutorializes us on, like, oh, hey, maybe we can help Susie, and we focus on Susie. And I'm just like, I wonder if that is Ralsei talking to, if, like, Ralsei talked to Kris while we were away. I'd say we're near a good point to stop for the night, unless you feel like going a few more hours abruptly. Could start with Spamton's request to meet him alone and all. Yeah, since we've been going for almost 5 hours, which that was basically the amount of time it took to beat Chapter 1. Yeah, it's probably a good time to stop after, once we get to a next save point.
All right, let's go. Would you take that off already?
Sorry, but it's adorable. Alongside maybe experimenting with Susie and Ralsei teas. Oh, that's also... Oh, so we can, like, there's a chance to leave and do things. Ooh. This is her shoes? Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. That's fine. Oh, and a cafe. Ah, teleport door. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I'm Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please stop at your heart's shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are in the end bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters, and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes. Rules. I am afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. We're gonna have to find rules, aren't we? Please do not mention him again. We're still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Ah, my outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, is it not? Black suit, colored glasses, many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get the... oh, never mind. Macaron? The poses in the background. Don't be blue, we're here for you. Short for butler juice, 100. A handsome bow tie. Luxurious brooch. Well, Rule is subject to the rules like Lancer is, so he's actually in danger, so you have to go find him. I can buy 3 of these to increase our defense. Huh, interesting. The little, like, Ralsei, like, Babadaba, like, icon is his old icon still. That's interesting. I have the money. I can get defense. Well, actually, I should... let me... I'll quickly come back. I just want to check my current armors. Hers are just, like, increased money drops, so... His is the white ribbon. That drops by... So we could, like... get 1 for Ralsei, and then 1 for me. Lots of glow wrists. Okay, give her an iron shackle. At least 2. Roach engraved the queen's face. Careful with the sharp part. Oh, that gives him magic. So that might actually be good because it increases his magic too. And then she doesn't want the white ribbon. Oh yeah, the big shot bow tie. Wait a minute, when do we get the big shot bow tie? Handsome bow tie. Looks like the brand name has been cut off. Increases magic for her. I mean, I guess. But we do lose... Eh. Making sure everything else. There's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that opens up later. But yeah, I think we shall end here, since we can backtrack. Because I know that Spampton has more to him. We can do things. Check out the various teas. Get more monies. But yeah, like, this is very fun, and I do like how longer this one is. Granted, with the fact that we're exploring, like, a new Dark World, and, like, Birdley and Noelle, it's, like, had to be. He said to meet in the trash area specific, and that's a big... Well, I guess not a big... Well, actually, no, it is a big walk back, isn't it? Because we can't go all the way back to, like... the Junkin shop. But we'll find it eventually. We can find it again. Toby said in terms of scope, 2 is the biggest chapter, period. That's interesting. Very interesting. Well, that's why you have a portal. Yeah, because it's just I remember that we got thrown off into the DBDD. Like, thrown into the trash heap. But probably one portal probably isn't that too far away. Didn't he also say he wasn't sure if it was the biggest anymore recently? Oh, that's ominous. Someone recommended your channel and searching your name got me your other channel first. Yeah, since this is the Neon Icy Games channel. Like, I swear, edited content will return, but brain, eventually. One of the portals is literally Trash Zone. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Completely forgot that. But yeah. That'll be it for now, since we've been going for almost 5 hours, which is about the amount of time it took us to beat Chapter 1. So next time, we will probably come back and beat Chapter 2, and then, time after that, we'll see about doing that so-called weird route I've heard about, and see what it has in store. See what it's like. But yes. Remember when your 3-hour timer went off in the middle of traffic? Good times. Good times indeed. Jimmy, when you come back, sometime, the issue is, like, my computer had problems which shut down my, like, my groove. And then the video that I'm trying to make is, like, over an hour long because I'm a windbag. Edited content will come eventually. I do need to make, like, simpler edited content. Smaller one. But Brain wants to be ramble windbag with too many thoughts. Oof. Luckily, I didn't lose anything, but my computer did just have a complete and utter haywire. Like, was it last? No, 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago that my computer had a freak out. On Wednesday it started, and it, like, wrapped up on Friday, and I had almost a mental breakdown. And by simpler edited content, you mean a 10-hour retrospective of PMD's entire history, correct? You joke, but I do eventually want to do at least, like, I do have an idea for, like, a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team, like, kind of retrospective thing, but Brain wants to go all out and have, like, fully illustrated, like, pictures as I kind of like narrate the story and then interweave like actual talk about the gameplay and stuff to evoke my vibes about the story and the world and the feelings of Mystery Dungeon. Brain does not know how to do things simply and is always out of its depth. Basically what I'm saying is I need to draw more. But brain. Still I'm copying for a new PMD game, as are we all. I could have been this year, it would have been the perfect year. Another anniversary year, but oh well. Maybe in the future. But enough rambling from me. This has been the first part of Deltarune Chapter 2, Utterly Fantastic. Continues the, like, vibes and world and experience of Chapter 1. We haven't really, like, outside of, like, I like that it's very character-driven, this one. And again, I do like that how, instead of just trying, like, again, Queen is kind of like if you took the reoccurring comedy and presence of Lancer and had the same, like, role as the king from Chapter 1. So it's very, very cool. Well, honestly, very feasible to be done, including Weird Route next stream. Very realistic. That's cool. We'll just have to see. But yeah, I love the little details. The combat system is going on great, especially with the additions of S action and R action. And again, Susie and Ralsei, great characters. Noelle being introduced is really cool. And I can't wait to, like... This also makes me wonder if we're gonna get, like, Monster Kid and, like, Catty in a dark world. But maybe, maybe not. Considering that Catty was more along the lines of... With Jockington, probably not. But, just, like... I wouldn't be surprised if, like, one more of Chris's, like... Well, then again, it doesn't even really have to be... a classmate. I guess it could be anybody in the town could maybe be sucked into a dark world. I mean, I guess the dark... Wait a minute. Do we even know how Susie and Birdley got sucked into the dark world? Were they just in the computer lab? It turned Dark Fountain and they got sucked in? I feel Jockington and Catty are main side eyes for future chapters, given their new characters and all. That's true. I feel King was meant to be imposing and a statement that not everyone can be redeemed, so isn't allowed to be goofy like Queen is. Very true. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind if Monster Kid and, like, Snowy got some, like, exploration. I just highly, highly, highly doubt that Timmy and Egg will appear. Yeah, well, because Jockington is obviously the knight 100%. What if the knight was actually, like, Alfie's? She's like,
In this world, I feel strong.
where instead of Undertale's self-destructive Alfies, you have a more outwardly destructive Alfies to everyone else. But Alfies feels too good-hearted for that. But at the same time, like, there is something that makes me feel like the Undertale characters might not get too much focus in that way. Like, again, who knows how much story importance Sans is gonna get, if at all. Who knows? Who knows? I have no idea. But as for theories, like, there's so much going in through my head. I don't think any Undertale characters will be that important. Yeah, because it's just, like... On the one hand, like, you would expect them to be kind of important, maybe, depending on how close they are to Kris. Like, Asriel, Asgore, Toriel, they might be important. But ones like Alphys, Undyne, and again, like the neighbors, the not neighbors, like the reference neighbors. Like, if a huge twist was, I don't know, Asgore was a huge villain, it'd feel like a retread of importance and just upstaging. I don't think that Asgore would ever be, like, a villain. Like, maybe they would explain, like, dig into a little bit of, like, how this more normal world Asgore and Toriel split. But, yeah, I don't think that they'd have Asgore be a super big part. Also, I'm not a huge fan of any of the Undertale characters having a major role besides the Dreamers. Yeah, because, like, at least so far, they haven't really played much role. The only one that might, maybe, I feel like, is, like, Sans, but that's just, but at the same time, I could also see the memeage of Sans making it so that you couldn't really make him an important character in the story. Because it is interesting to ponder, though. Because, like, they obviously have their own stories going on. But the real question is, will that ever, like, intersect with the story of Deltarune? Who knows? Who knows? But on to other theories. Don't really have much to add about, like, much of the overworld stuff because we haven't gotten to the overworld again. So, still, no idea about, like, the bunker. No idea about Onion San. Not much else of anything else. I do like the idea of Ralsei being Kris's effectively living persona. It's very interesting. And I want to learn more about him. But we haven't yet. Maybe we will later. Maybe in Chapter 3. Because, like, Ralsei was the only one in his kingdom, a prince without any subjects. And then a dark fountain erupted, like, right next to his, like, grand fountain. And that's another thing that's a little bit interesting. Firstly, why would the grand fountain specifically erupt in the storage closet? And then, why would smaller dark fountains start erupting all over the place, but only within the town? And only, like, within rooms of importance, transforming the beings in the room, like objects in the room, into sentient beings of the dark world. And if these characters, and yeah, I at this point fully believe the Ralsei is a manifestation. Okay, thoughts happened. We'll get back to that. But definitely by Ralsei being the Darkner manifestation of Kris's horns that he lost. Considering, idea. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Kris was bullied about his horns. Because he'd be like, oh, I want to be like my family. Where's the horns? Maybe gets relentlessly bullied about it, so chucks them into the storage room never to be found at the school. From YouTube chat, I'm fine with them having a role, but maybe not something as big as being the knight or stuff like that, which definitely makes sense. You definitely want, like, more new characters, and plus, if it was an old character being the knight, it would have to be explained, like, it's one thing for, like, Alphys to have different tastes in anime in this world, but none of the characters I feel like should more morally shift so heavily without being heavily explored. Yeah, we got a handful of new characters to focus on, and Noelle is very distinctly the fourth main character. Definitely. Kris' relationship with Ralsei is rocky, to say the least, especially when you consider we make them do things like hug him and all. That's also true. Then again, Kris is kind of a weirdo, what with the, like, I'm gonna hide under your bed, I'm gonna eat all the pie. And Ralsei is clearly made to be appealing to us, that's also true. Granted, with his Asriel-esque appearance, you'd think that he... like, with his Asriel-esque appearance, and again, the possibility of being Kris's, like, this is who I would want to be to fit in with my family more. Like, I wonder if there's some self-loathing there. Yeah, the Grand Fountain interests me. It is the only one in the entire world? How is it made compared to the other fountains exactly? And, like, why did In fact, why did the Grand Fountain erupt in the storage closet, but only manifest one Darkner? Or did, like, Ralsei take in all of the Dark Fountain's energy into himself? Who knows? I'll simply say this much: Kris's healing amount from Ralsei T is pretty interesting and telling, then we're definitely gonna have to see. Kris is a weirdo, but not really bad, just a bit of an outsider. Ralsei's also an anagram of Azrael. Exactly. But one thing I had a thought of is, considering that Ralsei has to have ties at least to Azrael, and if the theory is true that he is Kris's missing, like, horn band, I wonder, like, if the Dark Fountain, like, the Grand Dark Fountain, might be a combination of, like, Kris and us, the soul. Granted, it could also be, like, Kris and us, and then whatever the hell Mr. Mystery Eggman is doing, presumably Gaster. It's interesting that Ralsei says the prophecy was told by time and space. That's true. Told by time and space. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Ralsei also has a real-world relationship with the Darkners, since he always talks about Darkners being made to serve in a role and purpose, yeah. Like, even the king kind of mentioned it in a way, just like, we were sealed away, denied our purpose. And that might tie even more into Ralsei being the manifestation of Kris's horn band, because it does seem that Ralsei is kind of there for Kris, is overly there for Kris, because the point of his horn band would be to, like, fit in more with his family. I can't wait for the secret true ending where we're bringing Gaster to 7 eggs and he cooks Kris an omelet. I have one thing, though, that I do want to say. I demand that the vessel we created at the beginning of the game play a role. I want it to play a role. Like, imagine if somebody, or even Kris, manages to yank the soul out of Kris, and we, the soul, go flying and end up in the empty vessel, and then we play as the empty vessel for a bit. Kind of even splitting the whole thing of, like, oh, like, you and Kris are kind of one and the same, but not really. Kris is their own person, but you're you, but you can't exist except for slightly apart. And then what happens if you're really, really apart? Also, Gaster was supposedly scattered across time and space, just to add what I said about the prophecy. What if Gaster became time and space, and he's whispering things all over the place? Some poor drive-thru person hears him whisper an order from the voice box. Egg. But this is very cool game, very fun game. And, like, I wonder, like, the final count of, like, chapters and story stuff what'll finally be. How many dark worlds we're gonna go into. Because, again, apparently, at the very least, Chapter 2 is one of the biggest chapters, if not the biggest. So it'll be very interesting to see what kind of story Toby wants to tell. Because if I think I heard that part of the inspiration of Deltarune was that Toby had a dream of an ending to a game that didn't exist, and he wanted to make that game a reality. Which is very interesting. But yeah, can't wait to get to the end next time. We're probably going to fight Spamton, because I do believe that he is the super boss of this chapter. Will be interesting to see what the overworld is like this time, what's changed, what buildings we can go into, who we can talk to, what more secrets we can learn. Talking to Onion Sand, seeing about meeting Metaton, and then, well, maybe not meeting Metaton, but knocking through the door. And then, as well, starting the weird route at the very least. He said it came from an utter fever dream. I heard it was a literal fever dream. And yes, it was a fever dream of the end. Which is one way to do it, work backwards. The fact he got the ending from a fever dream has me concerned about the shenanigans that'll happen. Especially considering he has to make sense of the fever dream. Then again, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't need to make sense at all, and that's how we'll get the ending. But enough of my rambling. Deltarune is very fun. This chapter so far has been great. And I cannot wait to see what we will have next time. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And so next time, it'll be Saturday at 5 p.m., where we will continue and probably beat Chapter 2, and even maybe the weird route, depending on how long it is. Then, everything else that I do can be found in my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicewings, with direct links to the Linktree in the various link places and descriptions of the internet. In there you can find links to my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube channel, and my streaming Twitch, depending on your streaming platform of preference. With all of these streams then uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality and posterity. Then if you want even other things from me, I try to write and draw, like my little character in the corner, and upload them to various social medias and websites, so if you want writings and drawings from me, links in the link tree. I just need to draw and write more, but brain. I've been writing more, but drawing is harder, because brain. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.